Well. We're back at it again. Land Scrim, you say? Yeah, I actually don't know. That's what was said to me last night. I don't see anybody live. It's supposed to be a land Scrim. Damn good Halo. Sebastian, let's go, brother. Prime Gaming, first time sub. The moment I hit the broadcast button, holy shit. Much love, man. First sub of the day. Charmaine. Is it Charmaine Diana Wilbur? Hello. You're first in the YouTube chat. Thank you. Flowers, first in the Twitch. Is it RKL Racer? Racer, how you doing? Ricardo, welcome. Counting down the days. And things are getting kind of crazy. With Worlds coming in so quickly, I'm almost overwhelmed by the amount of matchups we have. I think we're going to be busy this week. Safe to say we won't have any opportunity to conserve energy. We got to go all in and just make it work, manage it. How we doing? Hello. Hola, Sebastian, thank you. Grand final loading. Yeah, we're here, we're waiting. So on screen, we've got two NVPOVs, Precision and Piggy. They're in a matchup with C9 right now. So we got NVC9. Faze are warming up for a scrim with Unreal Nightmare. That'll start shortly. Optic are supposedly scrimming today, tomorrow, and Thursday. They're only taking Friday off this week, so I've been told by Blondie. I don't know who their matchup is today, so we're waiting on that. Last night, chat told me that SR and Luminon are doing a LAN scrim. If you guys are not aware, SR and Luminon are in the same facility together. Shout out to Shopify for allowing Luminon to boot camp in their LAN facility. So they're basically like in two separate rooms, side by side. They can LAN scrim each other. Sounds like peak Halo content, in my opinion. So I'm hoping we get multiple POVs. I know Woodham, SLG, Glory, they've been broadcasting their POVs on Luminon, Last Shot on Shopify. That right there would be more than enough, So one POV for each team would be something. Hopefully that happens. Hopefully I'm not just baiting you guys unnecessarily today, because I didn't see any live POVs from Shopify, so that it might still be getting situated. I don't know. I just noticed Sparty is live. So we've got Omit, Scrims versus Luminon. Well, there you go. What the fuck is going on, right? Sparty's saying he's got a Luminon Scrim. And he just went live. So either the SR Scrim is getting pushed back till later. I can't imagine it being fully canceled, right? Because if they're in the same freaking venue, eventually the LAN Scrim has to happen. I'm going to add Spartan to this. Oh, it's not letting me. Shy bait. And we have a backup thumbnail, okay? So what I'm waiting on, if this does end up being bait and the schedule is changed and we got to pivot a little bit, that's fine. I got something prepared for today that we're waiting on as well. So this is Optic and whoever the heck is the matchup. Right, so if it's somebody TSM, I'm thinking it might be TSM. Out of all the available teams to scrim, we've got SSG, TSM. We know Shopify will not be scrimming Optic. So I think it's really between SSG and TSM for the Optic scrim. Halo data, yeah, it's been down, up and down throughout the day and last night, Halo Data Hive. So if you're trying to get updates on stats on Halo Data Hive, it's not consistent. Hopefully things get fixed. I don't know if their Twitter has said anything about it. It could also be just the sheer amount of matchups we've had in the recent last couple days. Maybe people are tuning in trying to get to figure out what the heck's going on. Overloading the website. No, I can't imagine that's it. Sparty's forever alive. Yeah, whether it's Halo or Expedition 33 or something else, the man is grinding. Safe to say everybody's locked into Halo now. Without a doubt, it's the focal point of all these pro players' attention. There's no time to slack, right? Any time spent not practicing is time you might regret later. We got a win here, 50-35 from Precision POV versus C9. I'm not sure of the exact score on this. It was 1-1 earlier. They've already played a few games since I checked it. So once again, without being able to check Data Hive, we're limited. Fellow Scrim enjoyers, how we doing? SMB, Nova, welcome. Last Shot is live on Twitch. Oh, if that's the case, that's wonderful. I didn't see him live earlier. Yeah, no, I don't see Last Shot live.
Red Skull, thanks for the follow, babe. Welcome to the stream, G.
We're getting damn good scrims. It looks like it. Assuming everything that I think is happening happens, we're going to be busy. We're going to be entertained. I got you, Fish. I thought we arrived well-groomed today. I don't know about you guys. How do we know Optic is scrimming today? Blondie said yesterday that they have scrims for the next 3 days. Yeah, so I'm just going off of that. APG would be the best confirmation on like a matchup.
Right
Gunner.
there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Gunner Bait, 3 months with the Chadway. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Envy jumping into another match. So we'll stick with their POVs while we can. It's the only source of scrim we seem to have at the moment. If Optic do scrim, I'm going to call, I'm going to call it as an OG TSM or OG SSG. TSM seems more likely. Optic have scrim TSM more than anybody. That's what's looking most likely right now. FaZe Unreal Nightmare hasn't started. It will be shortly. Playing the United Nations. That's correct. How you doing, BJ?
I play one.
Unreal Nightmare.
Dead. One's on snipe.
That should be a very comfortable FaZe scrim.
Top
Unreal
red, top
Nightmare
tower,
just
top tower,
yesterday played, was it Luminon? I think Luminon played them.
Melee.
And they took only a single game, I believe. Unreal. So if that scoreline is any indication, I think FaZe should be very comfortable in their scrim today. They're looking clean. You like it? Thank you, Nico.
They're gonna play for that thrust.
Nolan.
Yeah,
Nolan has
his
been
thrust
killing
front
it
red.
with the thumbnails.
I have two shots.
And we're trying new things and seeing what sticks. We have a closer up POV with the players. I thought that might look a little bit better on YouTube, so you cannot word ban scrim. I'm just going to go ahead and veto that, Nitro. Shopify versus Luminon Gaming land scrim Tuesday 10/14.
They spawned red. They spawned back red.
That's correct, yeah. Optic versus TBD. Wait, Gummy, what's this? FaZe versus TBD? No, the FaZe one's happening. Shopify.
Donut.
Shopify. Wait. Envy versus Shopify tomorrow. Optic versus another one. Whoa.
Crate's hurt.
Shopify Cloud9 on Thursday.
Red gen.
Shopify and FaZe on Friday, right? Shopify FaZe Friday. Tournament over the weekend. It's just kind of nuts, right? They're scrimming every freaking day. Optic are taking the Friday off as far as I'm aware. And then they jump into a tournament, 2-day tournament this weekend, Saturday, Sunday. Last shot said, wait, what did he say? Give me that update. IDK, you retracted it. Samantha, hello, welcome. Good afternoon. Afternoon, Joe. We've got, I feel like it's my responsibility to cover as much of this as possible, right? I can't not be here. It's way too intense at this point. We've kind of built it up to a crescendo. Everybody's practicing. I feel like I missed a second, or I missed that window from 3 p.m. Eastern to 9 p.m. I'm missing out on something big.
I'm helping you front. I'm helping you right.
Last shot said the scrim will start at 6 to 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay, there you go. So it looks like it's delayed, or maybe it's just they decided to start it a little bit later. Okay, we'll see how much I can cover, because I do have stuff I need to do in the evening, so I'm hoping that I don't get too much overlap. What's this community? Okay,
Ice one shot.
I did get nominated. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Shout out to Ranger Callie who put together this community commendations, award ceremony thing. If you guys haven't heard of this, here, I know that this is not the Halo gameplay. There's basically awards being given for members of the Halo community in every single category. So,
screens in.
How to define each category? They had definitions months ago when this started, and I don't know where those are because it's not set on the graphic, right? That's the link to vote. Yeah. So there's loudest voice in the crowd. Tony's in there, for example, giver of many open side bracket heroes, best community forger. So we got in the finalists, position for impact creator. We're in the bottom left. Red Gear, Accelerate, myself, and Grunt API. If you guys think I deserve to be the impact creator of the year, what that means exactly, I can't tell you verbatim. You got to go read it.
So one shot bottom red.
You can vote for me. That would be dope. I might remind you guys later today when there's more viewers to hit me up. I'd appreciate it. I appreciate it, Pabs. Thank you.
I'm hiding green.
Honestly, in the end of the day, I feel like
green one shot.
Whether or not we get any sort of an award for it, I feel pretty accomplished and grateful for what we've done this year. So it'd be an awesome just cherry on top, but not what we're here for. You know what I mean? That's nice that that's even a thing. Bruce, let's go, brother. Damn good Halo. Bruce with the 3 months. Welcome back. Love to see you. We're right here we're out at 1962. I'm gonna change the goal to 2000. We're gonna try to get back to right here at we're out at hold on. Thank you, Bruce. Welcome back, brother. Appreciate the Prime Gaming sub. 3 months.
Red sneaky.
Where
Also,
can we
I can't.
vote? Samantha just posted a link.
Red sneaky. One shot.
Here, I'm gonna just copy paste and then we can send it back when everybody else has. If you're on YouTube and you want to vote for myself under Impact Creator, you could do so at the link.
Dude.
Can I show the picture again? I went to get food and missed it. It's just it's on Twitter and on that link that I just sent. Halo community commendations, and I retweeted it on my page here. This is
Fuck, I did.
or I thought I did.
One shot Gandhi. One shot.
Oh, I forgot to add the picture of
Still
it.
Gandhi. Still one shot Gandhi.
All right, whatever. There's a photo
Cat.
that I forgot to add to the
Man,
tweet that shows myself and the other finalists, basically. On the voting screen. Yeah, sure. I meant to put that under and then combine it with the quote tweet. I realized I forgot to do that, but whatever. Demon Dude, what's up, man? Do I play Halo Reach? I do not. I barely got time to play Halo Infinite, let alone Reach. Woodham now live for Luminon. That's good to hear. Chat was telling me that the scrim's not starting until a little bit later, so I'll add Woodham, sorry, but we'll worry about the scrim when it starts later. And the Optic scrim might kick off before that. I appreciate it, Jag. Thank you, man. You'll pin it. Feel free to pin it. Thank you, Sheet. To make a vote command. Yeah, we could probably do that.
Hey, Pot.
Thank you, Dan.
One shot QT.
You guys are ghosts, man. It means a lot. We don't need to
green
win any sort of an award. I feel like we've won this year regardless. You know what I mean? Like, that's sweet. That's even happening is pretty cool. So shout out to Ranger Callie that just due to the fact that she's putting that together, you know? Like, but I feel like we've already won this year just by, you know, just with the way things have gone. It's been awesome. How you doing, Chester?
Nothing here.
Vote in the bag. Let's get it.
QT wall. One shot QT wall.
One round already done and dusted. C9 leading this. We're on precision POV here. His whole team dead in front of him. Man, at least confirms a trade and good damage on the second, but that player will not die, right? Everybody dead on the map. Free ball time for C9. Am I getting the ROG Xbox ally? No plans to. Should I?
Red gen sniping.
There's something special about my Nintendo Switch, man. I feel like if there's anything I want to play handheld, so anything I'd want to play handheld would be on my Switch, and then anything that's on that ROG ally, like I'd rather just play on my PC.
Donut dropping.
Respect, thank you, man. Make a huge impact
Top
for
cat,
videos and casting. I appreciate it, brother. Woodham is live. I got you. Thank you, Pabs.
Done.
Very excited for me to stream at Worlds. I'm excited too. I don't know how much I'll be streaming, but I'm excited to just have
They're gonna play for me
anytime streaming, right? Because I don't have a confirmation on the specific schedule, and I won't know till like right beforehand. So
top cat.
temper your expectations a little bit.
One shot river. Courtyard, one shot.
Hopefully we're live for all the big moments. I don't know if that's guaranteed, but we'll have sometime live, sometime, you know, celebrating and raising money for charity, which is cool to see. Scrimming on mid first, and then SR
not letting
after,
him leave.
so
I'm not letting him
double
leave.
scrims.
He's one shot ice. One shot ice.
That's good to hear, Threat Seeker. That's what I hope to hear from you guys. If my grind is like any indication, we live in a world where you can follow something you love and make money doing something you love, and I think that's freaking awesome. So if I can inspire you guys to do the same,
red gen.
then we're killing it. Easy vote. Thank you, JC.
Nice, dude. Gonna be A plat.
I appreciate it, man. Because it has Steam and you need a handheld. Yeah, so that's the thing with this Xbox Ally is like, do I really want to play Halo handheld? Like, just knowing how I want to experience Halo, like maybe the campaign would be cool. But I've gotten to this point where with FPS games, I'm so spoiled by my PC experience that I would want that on a handheld or nothing. Like either it runs exactly the same as I'd expect it to run on like a PC, or what am I doing exactly? Because I feel like if I'm playing an FPS like that, I got to be locked in. Otherwise, I'll just play Hollow Knight or like a Super Mario game, you know, where it's like I don't really care if it's 60 FPS or, you know, to a T with a latency. I can just kind of enjoy for what it is.
2-on-ball really hurt. 2-on-ball 1.
I'm still figuring that out, Rem. I was told that Optic are scrimming for the next 3 days. I just don't know their matchup. Piggy Descendant just came out with 3 kills, by the way. Should be easy hold. Especially when you do that with a sniper. What the hell, bro? Casually flicking, collects face off. Spawns in the back of blue here as he blocks A boxes. Still tagging bodies on Boo Boo as well. Nice bank at a Boo Boo. Hit him with both. And then the jump shell from the corner. That was actually sick. We hit him with 2 nades, jumped off a pipe. There's something in the corner that you can stand off for a high angle. And he caught Precision off guard.
That is just good.
Carried!
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Tier 1 sub, carried 3
Gandhi.
months. Welcome back, brother. Thank you, man. I'm doing excellent work.
Cat jump.
Oh, you forgot. Wait, why are you saying bye-bye?
Cat jump.
Steve Downs is teasing big Halo news. Is he?
Yeah, he's back to you, Ice.
Guys, Worlds is coming up so freaking quickly. It's like kind of nerve-wracking, no? It's like, this is it, man. We're going to get an announcement. I hope we like whatever this announcement is for the upcoming year. And I hope that the event is just incredible, goes through. Like, I guess you can't control the outcome of things. You just got to kind of believe it's going to, you know, we're going to have a good time. 10 days. It's insane, bro.
He's one shot bot. Nice. Front red.
You want to play Halo multiplayer in bed. But so that's the thing about Halo multiplayer, Bobby, is like, you know how sweaty Halo multiplayer is, right? Like, when I play this game, if I'm not sitting upright in like a setup like where I can lock in and play well, then it almost feels like completely unproductive. Because then what am I doing? You know, like, I don't know. I feel like I would play in a handheld and be like, oh, this is a really cool experience for campaign. But then hop in multiplayer and feel like I'm not playing at the level that I could be if I'm on my PC. And then that would maybe take away from my ability to enjoy handheld multiplayer. But I don't know. To each their own. You know, it's like, I'm going to Worlds, Paul. I'm going to Worlds.
I'm watching the fast lane. Already on me. One shot.
What? The 1v1? Holy crap.
Should
still be a win in the round. And they'll tie this game up.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'd still be down to have it on Switch. That'd be cool. Switch 2, I'm sure, could run MCC. You know, I'll play the campaigns on handheld. That'd be pretty dope. You work at a desk for 8 hours a day, so you don't like to sit at a desk after work. That's fair, Bobby. That's fair. Yeah, we all got a different wants, needs.
That is just good Halo
Billy.
right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Billy Bob Joe with the 15 months at Tier 1. Billy, welcome back, brother. Thank you so much. How you doing? You doing good, Wari? Except for Frosty Formal, they got a lean and head tilt mastered. Looking forward to SR Luminon today. I'm hoping we get as many POVs as possible. Seeing a scrim.
I need help, guys.
On, like in a LAN environment is the closest we're going to get to, you know, the Worlds sort of setup before Worlds begins. So kind of a treat today to get to see a LAN scrim between 2 high-quality teams. And Luminon are getting elite practice, right? Luminon are still a bit of a question mark.
I'm looking
and with the practice that they're getting right now, this late boot camp, even though I'm sure, you know, the time in that they've had is lacking compared to other teams, I feel like they're already progressing. They could be a threat to some of these top 3 rosters. Today's scrim might be an indication of that.
I'll try bottom river.
OG versus TSM started. Did it actually start?
Going.
And if there's an OG TSM, okay, let me just
still 2 river. Still 2 river. Still 2 river.
For a second, hold on.
Going. One shot ball.
If there's an OG TSM scrim, it's happening completely off stream. Is that what's happening? Because I don't see any TSM POVs. So if that's the case, the only thing we could do is go to Halo, the client. Formal and Optic are so locked in that they don't broadcast anything anymore. They don't even care. They're not concerned with the community's perspective on their gameplay. Literally just doing whatever it takes to practice and be ready for Worlds.
Dude.
Yeah, supposedly Optic are scrimming today. Whether or not they're actually started, I'm not sure. I can't even load Halo Data Hive to give you guys an indication. If we've got people on the game, like King, if you're on the game, then you might know
Ice
more than we do, right? He might be on Halo checking the client. Formal does not have a kid, no. Wait, what? Rumored. Is the kid a distraction? Does he have a kid? Wait, is there a kid in the way? I don't know.
Hey, pot.
I don't think that'll be a problem within the next 10 days. I think he can lock in for 10 days and then worry about the next chapter after that. Wait, what did Billy said? Finally hit 1800. Hey, let's go, brother. It's good to see you guys grinding and leveling up. Meanwhile, I'm, you know, just missing out on that side of Halo. Had to make some sacrifices, okay? I should just stay. I should get on early. I should get on and join the morning crowd and game in the morning. That's probably what I should be doing, is waking up earlier. LaVable.
That is just good Halo right there.
Understand.
That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
This is the world's way. Okay,
Okay.
let's go, LaVable. 14 months. Welcome back, brother. Love to see it. We're counting down the days, man. 10 days out. Kind of crazy. Did I see the 4-stack change? Yeah, so apparently you can 4-stack all the way up to infinity and beyond now. There's no limitation at 1700 plus that, this allows you from 4-stacking. You can 4-stack the whole way through, which is, I guess, fine. Like, the population at this point is so low that they sort of have to open as many parameters as possible to just get people finding games, right? So it could lead to more people in the playlist. With the possibility of 4-stacking, it could lead to
He's from red still.
less balanced lobbies. So I guess we'll see. We could have balance concerns if they open the floodgates a little bit with 4-stacking and with I think the CSR gap limit, it might be larger now. Yeah, we'll
Watch
see.
out bottom blue. I'm letting them spawn there still.
Barely any games in the AM. Yeah, no, you're right.
Watch out
Ghost.
blue.
That's the thing too. Is do I want to sit here in the morning?
I'm playing
and
top cat.
wait to find games during a time that I know is not the peak time to find matches.
Cat,
Yeah, there are people playing.
Courier,
APG's playing in the morning. Hunter JJX is playing in the morning. I feel like if I was to do a morning grind, I would get on for 12 p.m. and play till 3 p.m. or something like that. 12 to 3. Then I get maybe 2 to 3 hours of grinding in before the Scrim watch party or something.
I'm in green. I got spawn
all of
code.
SR. You're not going to play against all of
Donut
SR.
and A plot. Donut and A plot.
All of SR in a playlist sounds ridiculous. I feel like they dominate so hard it'd be boring.
I spawn behind them.
Okay,
There's two A plot. I
OGTSM,
spawn
Game
behind
1,
them somehow.
Oddball Live Fire. So, King, where are you getting that intel? You're on the app, aren't you? So, we're going to open up Halo Infinite. I'm going to do that right now in the background. We're going to have to, take a peek through Halo Infinite, the app. And we can do this while we wait for the Luminon Shopify. Scrim, and with the timing of things, we might be able to pivot to Luminon Shopify clean.
I cert. One shot. A plot.
And then we'll get a new updated graphic for the YouTube as well.
I got one.
You're on the game. Thought so. Thank you.
There. River. Two river. Last two.
That is just good.
Gucci
Halo
Mane.
right there.
No, they're cutting mid. They're cutting
Damn
mid.
good Halo.
Oh my God.
Gucci, let's go, brother. Thank you for the prime. 2 months.
Fast lanes tower.
Welcome back. Final 10 seconds for MV.
Yep.
Position might have split opposite map. Probably doesn't matter, though, right? Hovering around the ball in the final 5 seconds. Can C9 push it out and save it?
One shot.
Halo Infinite is loading, bro. Yeah, they won it. Yeah, kind of disheartening for C9, right? C9 had that first round locked in. They looked confident. Envy come out and steal away the next 2. Faze's Scrim has not started. Sparty might be in a Scrim with Luminon already. I can add Woodham to this too. Hold on, let's just get everybody that's live. Can't load Halo data hide, bro. I know, right? What's in my recycle bin? Nothing. I constantly clear my recycle bin out because my Windows C drive is it's got less than 100 gigabytes left, and I continue to fill it up, and then, It's an odd question, though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Why? What do you mean? You guys gonna come scrub my PC? Go. I honestly, if I could give you control, I would. Do we just jump in? Wait. Actually, no. We check their live when they're. Hold on. We go watch. That's how we do it. Okay. This might be the best we can do, guys. TSM are white, but if we do friendly UI as green and watch Optic POV, right? Grass. Under video, we go 60 locked.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is
Saga
just
man.
Good Halo. My God.
Thank you, brother. 23 months. We're on a level 2 hype train, level 50. You guys are killing it. Looking hungry for some Halo. Wait, it's the last month. Yep. Almost 2 years. See you on the other side. I'll keep at it, man. 23 months is crazy. Almost 2 years. Thank you so much, Saga. Can we just lock it at 60? And then take off the FPS counter and network statistics. And I think that should be enough to make the viewing experience smooth. Progressive, it says that because I hadn't figured it out until it, like, literally the last 5 minutes. But yeah, it's updated. Thank you, man. And I'll update it on YouTube as well. Okay. So we're on board with Legends POV. Nobody is live. If you guys see any TSM POVs live, any Optic POVs, I doubt it, but that go live at any point today, we can try to pivot over. This is Legends POV. You can see his teammates through the walls and the opponents right now. In match 1, Optic versus TSM. Nice little 1v1 between Legend and Manny. The kill feed is on screen still, which is a big W. So I'm going to stay on Legend POV probably for the entire game as long as that kill feed exists. It's a treat to even get to watch the man. See you in 10 days. Sounds good, Soup. Here for some Spyway. Yeah, so this is through the game client. We're on Halo Infinite. We're using the spectate feature on Halo Infinite, which is limited in powers, right? It's not as ideal of a watch experience as their actual POV, but it still gives us somewhat of a commentator experience, right? Tala coming out with 2 there. That was a nasty Blaine. Legend off that 3-1. Thought he had a pinch opportunity while Optic were distracting. It didn't quite work out. Gotta time things wisely. TSM coming out with a flawless open. Renegade needs help off his spawn. Soul Snipe picked him up. Can he clean this kill up? Off the G slide, he'll find it. Nice angle and damage out of Legend. Cleaned up by Talik, though. Informal here for the pieces. Spyway. Dad had an appointment with his cancer doctor. Ended up being good news. That's incredible, Progressive. Happy to hear that, man. My dad had a scare like that as well, and did a what was it, like a radio therapy thing for prostate cancer, and he got through it, thankfully. So glad to hear that for yourself and your family as well, man. That's awesome. Thank you, Saga. Yeah, no longer a max size for fire teams. Everybody can 4-stack. These are my offsets and my FOV. So I play on 120 FOV, and with offsets that shove the weapon in the right side of the screen. So if you don't like it, my bad. Can we unshadow ban John since he's a wholesome troll? Who banned John? I don't know if anybody banned John. He did the same thing a few years ago. Right, so yeah, we caught it really early, and then he didn't have to do any sort of chemo or anything like that. He just did this, like, honestly, it's almost as if you wouldn't know that he had cancer, so really, really fortunate. But that's good to hear, Gonzo. Sounds like he had some personal difficulties, like in the bathroom and whatnot, that obviously I don't know about, but it sounds like he's healthy enough. You know, because the experience sounds, Anyway, wouldn't wish it on anybody. Glad to see you guys are doing well. That's good to hear, yeah. How's the formal waiting lobby doing? We're doing good, man, you know? Watching Legend. This is Legend POV, okay? Playing some defense over the ball here. Bound here to support him as well. The teamwork out of Optic, my God. Legend, 1 bullet, sitting on the A boxes. Both Bound and Renegade dive from the left and the right to save him. Formal just collecting ball time. We can kind of zoom out and see that POV as Formal rotates. B spawns right now with Bound blocking tower. This full setup is something you'll often see from Optic and pro teams to force their spawns and make it very difficult for them to attack the ball. Formal, who's on the perimeter, is going to be very quick to rotate that back to the center of the formation. Legend's turning this into a flank. He knows TSM are hitting them out. He's found one already. This is actually slick at a Legend to, instead of like address the push head on, he picked a low lane and used Formal's ball rotate as bait to convert into a flank as they tried to collapse. I kind of like that, right? You can force spawns, and then you can keep them slammed in the back of their spawn by shooting them the moment they come off their spawn, or you could alleviate some of that pressure and let them out and flank them on the flip side. Obviously, his teammates had to do some intelligent things to make that a reality, but that was kind of cool to see firsthand. So we're using the live spectator feature on Halo Infinite that lets us sort of follow the game as it's played. It's like theater mode. It's got limited powers and sometimes doesn't have a kill feed, but if we do manage to get a kill feed, I generally stick with that POV, because if I change POVs, we might lose the powers, basically. So you can see Legend just killed Talik, found with Soul Snipe. Very important source of information for our awareness in the game. He's fun to watch, right? We never get to see Legends. This is a W.
That is just good
Aggressive.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
5-month streak. Love to see it, man. Thank you. Do teams do this to watch other teams' VOD? Sort of, Ryan. Yeah. Alexis, welcome, man. So any team can watch the theater of any other team, especially if you've played that team already. I heard that about APG, Psychopath, man. That sucks. But yeah, you can jump in theater and you can get any sort of insights you would ever want about the players and the team's coordination, how they play off of each other. So it's funny that they might opt to not stream their scrims, but there's no shortage of intel available. Even if you try to hide the theater matches, there's always ways to access them. Gotta love Tashi. What about? Oh, you mean with the APG thing? So I don't know the full details. It really does suck. It sounds like it costs a lot of money to have the BTH watch party with APG and Maniac, the booth area set up for them to stream and watch party, and some sort of a miscommunication with Optic not providing the funding, and then them giving up their space because of it, or something. I don't really know. It sucks though. I think that Brad and Nick deserve to have a watch party space. They've done it multiple times this year. They get tons of viewers. The only silver lining in that is that they're not attending Seattle, and I was hoping to meet them at Seattle. That sucks. They will still be watch partying from home, right? And, here's hoping they still have a really awesome time watch partying from home and it's still a success. Hey, Brad. A personal spot? Yeah, so the best person to talk about this would be APG himself, obviously. I don't really have the exact details, but it sounds like it's very expensive for them to get a spot. Definitely well deserved. But I do hope that there's some good. I don't know. I try not to just if I'm in Brad's shoes, I guess I'm hoping that this is for the best. That you guys, I'm sure you can kill it with your own watch party from home, even though that's not how we had hoped for things to go. I know that they have a studio at Optic where they've done watch parties before, so they can still put on really high quality content. That might still be an opportunity. No, it sucks though. It's the last event of Halo Infinite, you'd like to see everybody there. I want to see everybody there, man. Yeah, something at the HQ would be a good idea, because they've done that before. I don't know if it's a miscommunication. I don't really know. I don't want to misspeak, and if they're, you know what I mean? Too expensive for a spot, that's all. Okay. Fair enough. Apparently, the HCS team have a certain fee required to secure a spot at the venue, and there were issues, meeting that expectation, I guess. No drama. This is not a drama, Samantha. Hey, Brad should be live right now. Literally just go ask him. I'm sure he'll tell you everything you need to know. We're going to try to stick with Legend in the meantime here. Am I dreaming? No, this is a Legend POV. We've been watching him the whole game. We're going to stay with him the whole game. Honestly, a W that we even get to witness this with kill feed.
Locator requisition confirmed.
Legend right now with the pre-nade straight to cuts. Bound here to support him as well. Still got ball on top C plat. Renegade's got somebody busy at dummy door. And he cleans up Talik for it. 15 seconds to camo here too. Big Scrim day. Big Scrim day. Optic TSM. Later this evening, we've got Luminon and Shopify from LAN headquarters scrimming each other. So wait and see for that one. I'm going to change the order of it too.
Ball drop. We have the ball.
We can get a bound POV, maybe. What I can try to do is access the game as a spectator through Bound's gamertag and then hope that it gives me Bound's POV for the next game. The issue is if I pivot to somebody else's POV, I might lose that kill feed on the left. And if we lose the kill feed, then it screws the watch experience for all of us, basically. So I'm going to stay with Legend while we can, and then for the next game we can try Bound and see if we get a Bound POV. This is live. Yeah, everything's live here, Sneaky. This is not Legend's live stream. This is in the game. I'm using the spectate feature on Halo Infinite to follow them as they play. Nobody is live for this. Yeah, we don't want to lose the kill feed. Try it at the end of the game. I can try it in the next game. So we're gonna leave. This is gonna boot us out when the game ends. And then the next game that they play, I'll try accessing through Bound and hope for the best.
Nearing victory.
Oh. Such a slick way to play that angle. He hits a quick slide down the ramp. It jets him behind the box for positioning to address the guy at pillars, and then G-slide the guy at B as well. If you time a slide near the top of any ramp, you get a faster slide down the ramp. And it's important to understand how that works, right? Optic just dominating the first game, oddball live fire, and I'm not even surprised. That is generally their map game type. Oh. So this is what we do, right? I go to friends. I don't know if this is Bound. I think this might be Bound. And then I go... See, I can't even view it like this. That's the tricky thing about this. Whoever this is like not showing up. Certain players have more privacy settings than others, right? So, best case scenario, I stay with Legend until the watch feature lights up, and then we jump in, and at least we'd be watching Legend. If we can pivot to Bound and it still keeps the kill feed, I'll stay. Well, I'll be at Worlds. Thank you, Lucinity. I appreciate you. How you doing? I will be at Worlds. And hopefully streaming for charity with Gamers Outreach. That's what we're trying to do. And it sounds like it'll happen. Otherwise, just, excited to be there. I'm excited too. So you're going? You're going? I know that you were having trouble with Charlotte. Or no, was it Worlds? Bound is showing is offline, so it might not work. That's probably what it is. Okay, that's awesome. I'll see you there. Sweet. So now you can watch any. That's correct. Using in-game, it's not as ideal of a viewing experience as like watching their actual POV. But technically, yes, we can watch everybody. We'll never miss anything Halo. Even if they try to lock down their accounts, as long as one person in the lobby is accessible, all of them are accessible.
I heard that.
I can only click on the watch feature until it highlights itself. Oh, you're right. I can. All right, we'll check. So the tricky thing about this is micromanaging like 6 different freaking scrims, right? Because this is behind. So you see, it's starting on Druk. We might be stuck with Druk. We'll see. I'm going to wait for a little bit. Sometimes the issue with the lobby is it needs to load the kill feed, supposedly. So if it plays for a bit and loads the kill feed, and then I pivot to other POVs, it might take that kill feed to other POVs. Basically, I don't want to screw it up in advance. So we're going to stay with Druk for like a minute. I don't know. It's weird. There's like a skill gap to this. Halo data hype broken. It is broken. Optic lead 1-0 in their scrim. I'll give you here. We'll do scoring updates, and I'll make sure we don't miss Optic at least. I just have no way of covering everybody else's freaking scrims. Faze, playing Unreal Nightmare.
That is just good Halo right there.
Gun
that
late.
is just damn good Halo. My God.
Let's go, brother. What's happening, Captain? You've been, what, sixing the battlefield? I don't know what it means, Gun, but thank you, brother. Thank you for the kind words. Are we talking about Battlefield 6? You saying I'm just navigating the war zone that is Twitch? Once the game starts and the kill feed is working, when something pops up on the feed, you can rotate one player and keep the feed, wait for another event to pop up, and then shift again. Oh, I like that play. Okay, so he's saying, okay, let's wait for a second round of players to die, and then I'll try pivoting to Bound while the kill feed's on screen. Oh, I don't know if that worked. Because we waited, and the moment I switched, it disappeared. Elegant. I think it might not be working. Yeah, it didn't work. See, it's so weird, bro. So something to keep in mind with spectator mode on the game client versus theater and observer is I think they're all unique in their own way. Like now that I go back to Druck, does Druck still have it? He does not have it anymore. So somebody, at least one person should have it in the lobby. Renegade has it. I'm down for Renegade game 2. Without messing with this anymore, I'm down for some Renegade POV. Maybe we'll get lucky and find the bound on a different one. I went too far? Just one single perspective switch? Wait, what? Start at a working feed, switch one player over, wait till another feed event before switching for a single... Okay, so you're saying... See how I just pressed it one time and it completely disappeared the moment that Manny went to screen? Oh, wait, but it's on screen for Manny. Okay. Let's try it again. Soul Snipe. It's on screen for Soul Snipe. Okay, back to Talik. And then Legend. Bound. Holy shit, Elegant. Yo, W Elegant in the chat. W Elegant Spectre. I think he might have done it. We got Bound POV. The freaking Menace himself. I'm like offering gifted subs to get this guy to go live, and we actually have some sort of a sneaky POV on Bound. Let's freaking go, Elegant. Thank you so much, man. Okay, now we have a bit of a strategy. It might take some time, but we got a bit of a strategy here. All right, so Legend coming out with 2 kills in the feed. Bound will spawn in the base, in position to pick up off Renegade. Better get tagged by Top Pink. Yep, pre-nade into the fight. Optic Wolf packing their way through Pink side. Bound finds 2. Damage into Talik as well as he drops off the top P2. Can Optic pick up anything off of that moment, right? Numbers advantage. They killed Druck here as well. Got center map covered. TSM are breaking through the car side right now as Optic stack their numbers on this side. It's also why Bound is spawning here and not back blue, right? The position of his teammates combined with the rotation at TSM is forcing Bound spawn to fridge instead of back blue. So it's a good awareness note there is the mirror effect of the spawns. A Maniac, yeah, he's about to do some wild, aggressive plays. He's known for it. That's a really good way to spawn, though, right? Hit the shoulder, G-slide to the bridge to skip the clamber, straight to the fight on util. 2 dead. Opened up the lane for them to run the flag. Legend right now is finessing. He dropped the flag. TSM will double stack the re, and Optic will have to fight again to get a pull here. They're doing a really good job picking him apart with no trades. Can they find another? Legend dies to Druck, but they still got coverage in util. Renegade here for a pull. Bound from down low, keeping him contained. Formal's pinching in through the P door. That might flip a spawn. Bound's got to back it up. Yep. He brings it back to util and puts the fridge spawn back to where the players will spawn from. Anyway. And they'll get a second flag. Pour me a beer. It's tedious, but it works. Yeah, as long as it works, that's the biggest thing, man. Just having one consistent strategy is all I've really needed for this to make it, like, watchable. Feels weird watching Bound with these offsets. I don't know Bound's specific offsets. I know he plays on 108. I can change to 108 FOV if you guys think that would somehow be better for viewing. It takes a user manual. Yeah, no, it's a skill gap just to navigate the menus in this game, bro. Halo 5 had that issue too. Halo 5 would like freeze and have, you know, all these inconveniences if you didn't understand how to work the menu. Camo's coming up here. I noticed Stav. Hey man, you know, big APG fan. If he wants to do any sort of content with me, watch some scrims, I'm always around. Maybe we can uplift the vibes for the men. I'm also confident that he's still going to have a successful watch party with Maniac, even if it's not at Seattle. So hopefully he's able to regain. Life's been treating me excellently. Grant, how about you, brother? Hope you've been well. Optic up 1-0 in CTF. And this is not a drill. We're on Bound POV. TSM have an easy opportunity to pull that flag out the courtyard and should be able to guarantee a cap just off the 3 dead for Optic. Bound for a spawner here. He's going to jet. What else would he do? Somehow catching TSM off guard. Beautifully tracked 5 on Soul Snipe on the way down. Threat Seeker exposing Manny. Almost got the trade on the man, too. That would have been nice. TSM still get the flag in the meantime. But Optic off those kills and that damage from Bound, it opens up a big moment for them to get a counter cap. Legend died back base. Renegade is alone for the flagpole. Can Bound put himself in position to protect Renegade and get a kill at the same time? P2 would hopefully secure that. Renegade living out P1 puts the... Oh, he dies. Trying to put the flag in a baitable position and live as long as possible. Formal just cleaned up too. Formal needs help at car 1. Bounce here. Big 1v1. Second player joins it last second. Bound a little bit out of play on that life, right? Like, looked like he was, you know, trying to find a target on the P lane, and TSM overextended through car. Didn't see a single opponent for, like, a long portion of his life. And by the time he got there, his team was dead. Maniac, supposedly APG and Maniac are not going to Worlds yet. Hey, let's go. Thank you for the votes, guys. Have to put it on the company card. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I imagine it was a lot of money to get a booth, or else, you know, they probably would have been able to pay for it.
5 minutes.
They did me dirty on that pick for Impact Creator. Looks like someone drew it, and not very well. That's my Twitter profile picture, Norton. It's literally just the Twitter profile picture that's there for Impact Creator. And it's not, you're right, it's an AI image that I put there from like a long, years ago. Back in 2022, I switched it. That's on me, bro. That's not them. That's my fault. Thank you for letting me know. I should update the image. Where do you vote? There's a link pinned on the top of the Twitch chat to vote for me as an Impact Creator. Bro, one weird thing about myself and content creation is I don't have a logo. I don't have any branding whatsoever. I don't know. We just kind of exist. Like, my brand is my face, I guess. If you were Bound's teammates, you'd be watching some of these POVs, you'd be pissed. I don't know about that. Look at the amount of chaos that Bound creates, more often than not, makes him such a valuable addition to this team. And I'm really hoping we see some of that, because maybe it'll calm down some of the haters. Renegade coming out with 2 to pick up off of Bound, your center map. He might have died with the camo, but that's a quick triple secured off that opening and a flag pull. With Legend coming out through car side. He should be able to jump up to car 3 and address this with an angle. Grabs the threat seeker before he does that. I like it. Could potentially expose somebody for Formal. Formal finds Talik here. Renegade's still causing chaos in the back of the base, and these players are too far away to stop Optic on the flag run. 3 minutes left and a 3-1 stat. Best Impact Creator. Hey, much love. Okay, all right. Y'all keep chirping, right? I'll just keep watching and see if something crazy happens. Bound with a double on P Street. Much love, Saint. He does set the... What? Cross map Hail Mary sticky into the back of the base. The second sticky looks like it did damage too. They're keeping him contained. Bound just lighting them up from top mid, actually standing still for once. Formal from his position. Can he secure one? He will. Renegade needs help from P Street. Bound looks like he's caught. Yeah, I don't know if he was trying to pick up off of Renegade's call and Formal's at the same time there. A little bit late to the party. But he's finessing everybody. Dives out top mid to kill Druck. That was a Hail Mary. Either way, with the impact they've created, with 2 minutes left on the clock, it's hard to imagine TSM coming back and making a comeback here. I'm literally repeating the same words. It's Bound Brady. I think he's working on it still. Oh, as far as the other creators, I think, like, I guess where you create your impact is part of it too. Like, so there's Accelerate on the list. Accelerate does the settings guides on YouTube that are very informative. And then he streams. I think his biggest impact is on Twitter, though. He regularly posts on Twitter about, like, leaks and new updates to Halo. Same with Red Gear. I think they have posts that they provide on Twitter about, like, you know, new content coming to the game. And then Grunt API, I think, does the same. I don't know where I'm just trying to figure out that they impact something. These games are sort of live. This is the spectator mode feature in Halo Infinite. TSM with a minute 30 with a last second pull. They don't just have this pull. They're 4 up right now, controlling the base. Bound will be forced into a fridge spawn. Maybe if they're lucky, they get the back corner of blue. Formal split and util here as well. That's a quick and effective pinch on TSM. They have a minute left to somehow do this again, TSM. Big 1v1 win at a Druck on Bound. Shuts him down at fridge. They still got some coverage. Util the base here. From his settings guide. Yeah, settings guides and Twitter clips. And he streams on Twitch. He might be live right now. Same with Red Gear. Druck from behind will clean him up. With the final 45 seconds, TSM actually getting in position through util. That double stacked there. It's up to Renegade and Formal to play some defense on this. Bound joining Legend on the overextend through Peachtree. He's been tagged up 3 times the moment he drops out. Bound taking a lot of damage, bro. Not really accomplishing what I'm sure he hoped with that life. Got tagged up by multiple targets without dealing any damage in return. TSM coming up with the flag off that. Legend's the main line of defense. I kind of want to see his POV, I'm not going to lie. Is he the savior on this? I know we're going to lose kill feed. It's the final 10 seconds. This is why I can't switch, though. We missed the action. I'll have to get it done with the 3-2.
Victory.
Why is Flag taking on... I don't know. Yeah, the infinite spectator is questionable. So just kind of bear with me while we try to navigate this, okay? Optic win it. Bound to get slammed in that last life, but for the most part, did what he needed to. We could watch Renegade. I know that there's so many people that are curious about Bound that I might stay on him a little bit longer, now that we have a process to, like, choose the POV we want. So we go to the name and make sure the watch feature is available. If it is, we can jump in. The game might not be done yet as we jump in. We're going to be like a minute or 2 behind, but it'll continue to, like, update as we watch. It'll add more to the end of the game if it's not finished. Steam version of Spectator is better for some reason. Just an FYI. I use Steam. So probably the best we're going to get. And my chat has also told me that if I set my settings to 60 FPS locked, which we've done, that it's better for the experience as well. I hope I didn't screw this up. I might have pressed some buttons too quickly. We'll see. Nice. Okay. I'm going to stick with Bound for a little longer.
Hill controlled.
Unreal Nightmare. About letting me observe scrims? Are you talking about like being in the lobby as an observer? Yeah. It would require a sign off from not just Optic but the team that they're playing against. And the objective of scrims is to practice. So, you know, us being in the lobby isn't necessary. It also kind of sets a precedent, like an awkward precedent for the team. Because if they invite me to observe scrims, then they might have to, or feel inclined to invite other people. Like, let's say I jump in to watch a scrim, and then LVT sees that, and they're like, oh, that's really awesome. Like, we'd like to jump in as LVT and observe your scrims as well. And then they got to let them in, or APG in as well, right? So it's like, I think it kind of, like, it's like a slippery slope where they're just trying to focus on practice. And if they start allowing people to join their lobby, it might make it more complicated. I could also pull the server somewhere else as well. You're right. Me being live from Toronto might have some influence on the server that's selected. Druck is in Toronto as well, as an example. So, I don't know.
Hill control.
Phaser 1-0 over Unreal Nightmare. Thank you for the update. If you guys can keep giving me updates on scrim scores, I'll keep adding it on screen, even if I can't actively watch it. I know that we have... Envy and C9 are deep in their scrim. I'd like to get an update on that. Falcon, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Optic with a confident hill 1. Bound, interesting to see him in the back of the map in this corner, right? Not an area that's prioritized too often. But so far, so good for the team. Data Hive has been weird. Yeah, it's been like up and down since last night. Not sure what's going on with it. Big 1v1 win from Bound. He tends to jump from awkward positions to put himself in off angles for the time of the reaction shot, right? He's kind of tricky with his timing. Even though he's airborne, that might seem risky, and it is in many situations. If he can offset his head level at the time his opponent rechalls, he can win the reaction battle. He won't win that one, though. Druck locks him down. TSM with the teamwork. Shut down Optic completely without trades. They'll have a setup opportunity around the hill. Bound got... Oh, we got a really good spawn. They don't have an anchor on C. I was wondering if that might be open. Bound from behind enemy lines. I don't like that intro, right? Like, he could have bank nade, guaranteed that kill. He whiffed some valuable shots there, too. That player getting out might lead to chaos later. And it's going to be up to Optic to shut it down. Bound will pick up off this beautifully. Druck mops him with the sidekick. At least Bound did his job right. Picked up snipe. Blaine one mid-slide. That could have been worse. But in the future, though, I think if ever you spawn behind enemy lines, he should bank nade, like, execute that guy. I'm surprised he, didn't guarantee that opportunity. Cleaned up his own mess, yeah. We're playing omit. Thank you, Luminon. Okay, I mean, I could try to... Can you guys give me scrim updates for that, maybe? Because... Wait, it's like LG, right? I could do something like that. As long as it's, like, not blocking my head, you can give me updates on scores. SR is scrimming them later tonight, so that's why I kind of wanted to just wait until that scrim happened and then worry about what they're doing later. 1,700 plus can 4-stack now, supposedly, Blake. Yeah, they just updated that. All the issues with population recently might have allowed that to happen. I'm getting a blue spawn here for a full perimeter for Optic to control this hill. One of the easiest hills to lock down. It's separate from sight lines, especially if you got an anchor like this.
Good halo right there. That is just damn good halo.
My God! Omniscient Wolf! Should I vote for Shyway in the community awards? Up to you, Wolf. You don't have to, brother. 37 months is insane, though, man. Welcome back. I think I saw a tweet from you recently. I hope you're doing okay. Wolf. Hope you're doing okay. I don't know. I saw like a tweet that you got a lot going on right now. I know things are kind of difficult in Halo, especially as we're signing off. But I hope you're doing well. I'll take a drink. I will buy you a drink at Worlds. I will gladly do that. Sure. I'll see you there, man. Yeah, he's great. Yeah, I hear you on that, man. I have to somehow... We got to go from scrims, and then I got to drive my girlfriend to Walmart for something. Or Superstore. She's, like, working on some content thing. So I think I have to, like, get off at, like, 9 p.m. And then until 11, because the store is open until 11, we got to do some... I don't know. We're checking prices on different products. Because she's working with Walmart as a client. For something. I don't know. So it's going to be a long night for me. This is live, sort of. We're using Infinite's in-game client to watch these POVs as they're being played. So we're like 3 minutes behind the actual live POVs of them playing. Halo Infinite has a built-in spectator feature that updates as they play. That was a sick lockdown by Bound. Shut him down mid-slide off the ramp, or off the ledge. 2 minutes 30 on the clock. Confident 3-0 over TSM. You can tell Optic mean business, man. Their scrim scores and their consistency recently has been just looking different. They're looking deadly in every matchup. No, it's not. We have a lot of grocery stores. Walmart just has like all these deals that they're doing. They have these low prices, so she's working with them she works in a PR agency basically. So Walmart's one of her clients, and like DoorDash and other companies. What I'm trying to say is work-life balance, Sneaky, but sure, you can take it that way. Formal one crazy? I would have loved to see his stats at the end of the scrim. We didn't really get a chance to witness it because of Halo Data Hive having issues. But he looked like he was playing nasty. He was in the feed a lot. Down with a flank here. Can he pivot out? Yeah, get out of this with the thrust as well. Good use of the thrust the moment he cuts the corner. For a quick jump up above. And the moment he has his shields, he's back in the fight. He'll guarantee the pick with the thrust and the 1v1. Soul Snipe now dead. Legend with another as well. Optic going for full 4 caps. And Norm going absolutely nuts in the chat. Norm with the 10 gifted. Norm, how you been, brother? Are you going to Worlds? Tell me you're going to Worlds,
That is
Norm.
just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Let's freaking go, Norm. Thank you so much. VG, Kings, Deco, Moneybags, J-Ton, Signboard, Stellar.
That is
Welcome,
just good
Stellar.
Halo right there.
Mr.
That is
Guy,
just damn good Halo.
Texas
My
Guy,
God.
and Gangster Rob. Welcome to the channel, guys. There it is. Sound a bit tired, my man. I will not. Wait, I sound
That is
tired.
just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I'm not. I'm doing good. Wait, do I actually sound tired? I think I'm just overwhelmed, brother. I think there's just a lot going
That
on.
is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Not anymore. You're waking me up. Thank you, man. You won't be at Worlds. All right, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to meet you. I appreciate you, Norm.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
We'll keep the hype going. Trying to find a balance with this music as well.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
So the
My
watch
God.
function is not available yet. Oh, no, it is. Okay, we're going to jump in another. You know what? With the way this is going,
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. This is
My
just
God.
going to keep coming up, apparently. I'm loving this. But it might make more sense to stay with Optic until Luminon SR
That is
starts.
just good Halo right there. That is
Right?
just damn good Halo. My God.
Because if we look at the Scrim matchups today, it's this or it's FaZe dominating Unreal Nightmare. C9 and Envy is a pretty solid matchup. That could be close. Precision got off, though, for some reason. They might be done. C9 Envy might be done. So it really just is between Optic, TSM, and FaZe Unreal Nightmare until the SR Luminon Scrim starts that I know people will want to tune into.
High caliber carnage.
All right, chat. We can try this on YouTube or on Twitch. Do we want to do a vote? If we have a mod in the chat that doesn't mind, maybe we can do a vote for all 4 Optic POVs, and chat can select who they want to see for this game. I'm going to start with Bound. We've been watching Bound. We don't get to see him very often.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Give me a POV, and then I'll swap over to whatever chat on Twitch votes for. How's Seattle in general? It's nice. It's a nice city.
We captured
Very,
Bravo.
like, hilly, though. There's a lot of... When you're walking in the city, you go up and down a lot of hills.
There's more
If that
where
makes sense. But it's a really nice city. It's very expensive. Very expensive city. Thank you for the Optic POV poll, guys. If you're on Twitch or if you're on YouTube and don't mind pivoting for a second, if you want to vote, we'll switch the POV on whoever wins the poll. It's, I guess, your preference and experience might be different depending on whether you're there on vacation or if you live there. Nice cheese slide at a bound. Just whips off the ledge, straight in the Manny's face, and he cleans him up before the beatdown as well. Down playing very aggro right now. I like this pivot in the back of B. Avoids taking too much damage while he gets the capture. He's got combo available with a fancy looking skin to lock down pipes. Beautiful. Luminon is scrimming on mid. That's correct. That's correct, yeah. They're doing back-to-back scrims. They've been doing that all week, Roy. Luminon have been doing back-to-back scrims, like double scrims on just about a daily basis. They're working hard. I'm having a great day, just bored. Hope you are too, man. Welcome. Optic with an uncontested 90 seconds off the open of this in BC.
Confirmed.
Now just dominating the inside of pipes here
To bullets.
with the use of the combo. Formal comes out with the pick as well, but Soul Snipe with the access, he'll get to B. 2v2 on the map right now. Drug finds Formal. It's up to Renegade from Trippy Box to secure a 1v1 in Soul Snipe. He'll do that and reset B. Renegade just made a huge play. That keeps Optic's control over the map here in time for Camo as well. Numbers advantage for Camo.
Active camo.
Should be available here. Optic coming out with it down low. That's Legend who has the camo. And Renegade still occupying pipes. Should keep the spawns locked down. You can see all of TSM spawning from long to gold. Bound's got the crossing angle to keep him contained here. This is looking ugly for TSM, bro. This is utter domination.
Shock rifle.
FaZe at 3-0. Thank you for the update. FaZe up 3-0 on Unreal Nightmare. Optic are also 3-0.
Halfway to victory.
I believe, unless I'm tripping.
Available.
They won Lattice, they won Aqua, they won Oddball. Yeah. Yellow and green color is insane. Can you not see it? If this helps you guys a little bit, I'll do yellow and red, okay? If you're anyone that's colorblind might have issues with yellow green. We'll do vermilion and grass. There you go. TSM are generally red-black organization kind of color, right? The two symbol. I find them different. Like, I have no issues with yellow-green, but I know that chatters tend to. So. It's a tiebreaker between Legend and... No, Renegade's got it, right? We get a tiebreaker between Legend and Renegade. So we're going to go Renegade POV. So we have to wait for kill feed to pop up, and then I can swap it one at a time. You're gonna have to bear with me. Renegade, we got him. Got him. Is Renegade colored in red? No. Renegade. I'm watching this game live. I'm using Halo Infinite's in-game spectator feature to... we're watching it like 2 minutes behind the actual live game as it's being played, basically. Anybody has access to this. If you just follow any of the pro players and then go to your friends list on Halo Infinite, you can see there's a watch feature that you can click if they're actively in a game, and you can watch them while they play. There you go. Thank you, Reese. Appreciate it, brother. $183 for Optic and TSM finally securing something, right? They're spawning together, stuck in A. But hitting as a 3-man push here, straight the tower. I like the Renegade continues onwards. Nice. 2 of his teammates pivot out to bottom mid to contest the camo, and then Renegade continues going through to C-plat for the flank to guarantee this. They lost their numbers in center map. Legend here to join the fray. Not sure if that camo was burned.
Your team.
Renegade and Legend off a bait and switch. Can they finesse their way to success here with TSM? Notice Renegade's POV in comparison to Bound and how quickly he is to back off an engagement and play from advantage positioning. Like Renegade, from a playstyle perspective, is always playing for cover and playing in a way that prioritizes his life. Even if it means he might miss certain moments to impact the game or cause distraction, he lets the players come to him. And he'll pull off a trade in the situation, too. 197 for Optic. Not even checking corners and scamming. You gotta know your situations where it makes sense to check corners. Depending on your read in the moment.
Shock rifle available.
Gotta watch out for that top gold angle here, too. Renegade taking a lot of damage in Turbine. Many kills Bound. TSM with some coverage on the map. Here's 3v3. Soul Snipe and Talik just dominated the inside of A with a couple nades. That leaves Formal solo lingering on the outside of A-Cat. He dies as well. Awkward stagger for Optic. TSM off a trip cap here, and they're all spawning gold.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Okay, but red and green is good, yeah? It's looking kind of Christmassy, but I think this works. No issue seeing this. Ooh, that was sick. Renegade drops to the box, instant G-slide, straight into the fight, full confidence, and wins it without a shot return. Nice cover here too. Formal from the window. Renegade off the bait, draws the guy out. Formal cleans it up while he keeps his cover. Doesn't waste any time pivoting into B. So efficient at a Renegade. Giving up very little, outputting a lot of damage here off the peaks. What's up, Matthias? How you doing, brother? Welcome. Final 50 seconds for Optic. Boring worlds would be sad to add into them. I hear you.
The enemy has captured Bravo. Active camo. Inbound.
Nolan, thank you, brother.
Active camo available.
Thank you, man. I'll switch it after this game.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Sounds good, man. Thank you.
Enemy team scoring. Shot caller. Perfect.
Stronghold Bravo is ours. Attack.
Fair.
Defend.
Your team scoring.
Legend with the pinch at A here.
Nearing victory.
Please.
Renegade off of camo control. Please cleaning up, sorry, what's left of
Double kill.
TSM in this game at this point. This is looking ugly for TSM. Final 10 seconds. Renegade with the nade. Drops Manny. They got no choice but to gun it to C. Somebody's flanking him. I don't think he saw it. It might not matter. Nobody's flanking him. Take it back. Just a pure lockdown at a Renegade. Makes it look easy. After this game, OG and TSM are playing a Slayer. So they just started a Slayer? Thank you, man. Chat. Oops. Here. This is the new thumbnail? Looks nice. All right, title and thumbnail updated on YouTube. And then we still got the Shopify Luminon thing to look forward to later. Budget in game. You liking the G7? Nice, man.
Slayer.
We got an early Slayer with TSM and Optic starting on Soul Snipe POV. We'll start switching it in a second. Future plans after the end of Comp Halo. I got no idea, Vape. I've been so like locked into the present that I just haven't spent much time thinking about it. After Worlds, we'll start to figure it out. Either I stick with Halo or pivot to COD, or I put one foot in both areas, you know, like keep contributing to Halo how I can, and then maybe try a little bit of COD as well. Who knows? It's probably between those two games, though. Hard to imagine doing something else. This soundtrack is Halo CE, Covenant Dance. Covenant Dance from Halo CE, just a classic. Okay. I'm going to stay on board with Renegade to start the game. He's who we were watching previously. We didn't get the full match on Renegade POV, and we know how nasty this man is in Slayer. Shock and Camo off the open. I think this is the man to watch. Got the old H5 banner from the ATL Major. Got to find one so I can sign it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm happy to, Justin. That sounds sick. Renegade just waiting and baiting right now, right? He doesn't want to be the first one in. He wants TSM to expose themselves into a compromised position before he finds faces. Do you dare peek the man? Comes down with a beatdown for the second. Remaining two in yard, and Optic have a full collapse on all sides to guarantee their kills. Their spawns are flipping to snipe. That was a nice hit out of Druck, who off of spawn was very quick to get in the fight and kill Renegade from behind. They got to make sure that they full commit to their collapse and avoid that split spawn. If that's what they're doing, if they're going to split the spawns like that, they have to get out of bottom mid, out of the sight lines of sniper. Try to follow Legend or any Halo player that goes to COD to keep some of my Halo audience. Yeah, look, I'm not giving up on Halo, but yes, I will be very curious to see where the Halo players go in COD specifically. Cover competitive Pokemon, please. I probably not. What's the point of Optic scrimming TSM? For practice. What's the point of anybody scrimming anybody? I know you believe that TSM are not good practice, but I think they are still good practice. TSM and Envy went 9 and 8 in scrims yesterday. Envy won it just barely. Optic are very comfortable versus TSM, but TSM, when they're playing at their best, can be a difficult opponent. We're looking at top 6 and at maximum top 4 capability with this team. Smash content? If I did, it would be Melee, probably, but it just feels like, I don't know, what am I going to go to Melee? The Melee community? That's versus like a new game. I feel like I'd rather just focus on something new. I do love Melee, though. And I feel like it's going to be harder to pivot to Smash Bros. From an FPS versus like just kind of keeping a foothold in Halo and also doing a little COD. A little full-time Melee content, I don't know. Gonna be cinema, but it starts later, thankfully, Reese. Should be fun. TSM with a slight lead in the Slayer, though, right? Despite the opening from Renegade. One player had camo there. Just saw him with the death cam. And Renegade gonna try to pick up off of that and clean up camo quickly. Thankfully, they did at least that. Legend finds it. Beautiful bank nade, and even better back off from Renegade. Fades back with a jump, just barely avoids the nade, still fives the guy down low. Not taking too much damage, staying up on top yellow. Shock just collected by TSM, still got him contained within sniper here. And off spacing alone, Optic could play this advantage. Renegade's first in the fight though, this is risky. Yeah, mopped up by Talik. Might have dropped a little bit too preemptively. Optic weren't exactly in position to pick up off him. Yesterday was a 10-5 for Optic versus FaZe. Some of the matches were very dominant. I was thinking it might be fun to review some of it. FaZe won some good games, but Optic had they did a 250-2 strongholds versus FaZe on live fire yesterday. It was kind of nuts. Can I do a bit of both? Multiple audiences? Yeah, maybe, Ulrich. I don't want to leave Halo if there's something happening in Halo. If there are pro scrims happening in Halo, like there's still going to be some sort of competitive scene. I don't want to just stop covering pro scrims, right? So it's like that, I feel like that still is priority. But I don't want to miss an opportunity to learn about COD. So, you know, I'll try to, especially between end of October to the new year, I'll try to see what I can do about COD. Flash in the pan kind of a team. Can you elaborate on that? I think TSM have a high peak when they're playing well. And they can upset a team, even like Optic, in the best circumstances. More often than not, though, that's not the case. And they struggle. Doesn't mean they're not good practice, though. I think you just get a lick on multiple targets here. Very important that you prioritize the right one, though, and don't take too much damage. Or else the ones closer will collapse and get away with it. Spade and switching out with Bound on the top of yard. Optic playing this very passively. Until they got a damage and kill advantage, they probably won't move, especially with the camo coming up shortly. And their position overlooking it is not too bad. Until I receive my creator award, and then I can talk about moving games. I'm not doing this for an award. I'm doing this because I love it. And that's, or else otherwise I would have left a long time ago, you know what I mean? Like, if you're in Halo, you're here because you love Halo. Not for any sort of monetary or followership incentive. Bob Knight, thank you for the YouTube follow. I appreciate it, man. LG, you're up 4-1 versus mid. Okay. Thank you for the update on scoring.
Plasma grenades.
Keep giving me score updates. What happened to NVC9? We never got a final score on that. Streaming for charity, Nori. How often I will be, I don't know. Stay tuned. But I'll be streaming for charity. Do I do this for money only? Bro, what?
Remain calm.
I was making freaking peanuts for years. No, I do this because I like Halo. Appreciate it, Marvel.
Shock rifle available.
It ended early at a 6-3? Thank you. So supposedly C9 beat Envy? No way. That's kind of crazy. Let's go, Pedro. Much love, man. 38-37, down to the wire with TSM and Slayer. And I'm glad they played Slayer and did it early. Optic against this team specifically, these fast-paced type of Slayer teams, I think could learn a thing or two playing matchups like this. Hopefully they play out multiple Slayers. And they do tend to enjoy scrimming TSM, so there's a chance they could go for a long scrim today with this team. Shot control for TSM here, too. Renegade doing everything he can to make sure that player's got no opportunity to shoot faces. They got him contained on the truck. He backs it off to survive, though. Manny with Formal here as well, and TSM thinning the numbers of Optic and doing an excellent job baiting and switching their lives here, too. Renegade could not find an opening. And down by 4. Bound's still out bottom mid. Insane rotated. Like, bro, sometimes Bound is doing the most ridiculous-looking shit. It's 43-39, and he's G-sliding bottom mid, chasing a kill. And he didn't come out with it. Legend Formal got 2. Still down by 4. That's 3 dead. Druck, Talik, Soul Snipe cleaning up the rest of Optic, and that probably is the win for TSM. And the first one in the scrim. Yeah, it's just weird to witness that. It's like, as much as I want to defend some of the plays Bound makes, because the man is cracked, sometimes he just does that in a Slayer, down to the wire. You gotta hope that somebody in Optic picked up off that, but they were dying. Like, they were down in numbers. So, like, was that even a moment where he could justify a rotate like that? One final kill, and TSM have camo control. Optic get down by 4 here. Renegade off the bait and switch. Should be able to keep alive and confirm this. That's great on Druck. Spawn split the sniper, too. The sticky! Off the slide. Manny will guarantee it on Renegade. And good confidence out of Manny at the tail end. Just did what it took to guarantee the win. My word. Sometimes it works, and sometimes it looks faded. Yeah, something like that. When the watch icon lights up, we'll jump back in. 3-1 is the scrim score. Wait. 4-1? 4-1 is the scrim score, because Optic won the recharge, Lattice, Aqua, and Live. 4-1. 4-1 is the score. My bad. Inside, I'm not sure. They're not playing until like 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern. I could add some POVs, though. We got Barcode live, Sirion live. Not sure if he's in scrims. I think he is. Oh, yeah, with Unreal Nightmare vs. FaZe. If at any point we can pivot back and witness some of this, you know, it's going to be kind of tricky. How do I... That full screens the whole thing. Can I full screen it within the window itself? FaZe just won another. They're 4-0 on Real Nightmare, okay. Yeah, expecting the similar result with FaZe on Real Nightmare. Like a dominant scrim. Has Legion Gaming scrim since the Gunny fiasco? I think they've tried to. I'm going to take Piggy off because I think Envy's done. Sparty is playing Luminon right now. This is Woodham POV. It's 4-1? Unreal got to win. Multiple 4-1 scrims. That sucks. We got an audio issue. Hold on. Unless Woodham's POV alone doesn't have audio. I doubt that's the case.
Ball dropped.
Watch is available. That's the thing. It's like I'll try to get comfy watching one POV, and then Optic will continue. FaZe is 4-1. I put that there. 4-1 FaZe on Real Nightmare. 4-1 Optic TSM and 4-1 LG Omid.
Oddball.
Right? You guys think Legend plays just as fast and has an even better IQ? Let's watch Legend POV. Talking about the logo and branding earlier, would I like one? Potentially, but not worried about it right now. VT. Thank you, man.
One. Ball incoming.
All right, give it a second for the kill feed to pop up, and then we'll start switching. Yeah, Woodham POV is great. We'll be watching Woodham POV versus Shopify later, and I feel like that'll be a better viewing experience for everybody. Legend POV. I'm going to start here. Oddball. Lattice. Well. Here we go again. Jamie in the chat. How you doing, man? Not saying TSM is the main issue. I'm saying you get better practice going into Worlds, scrimming, ironing out your so SR and Optic will not be scrimming. I'm not sure if that's like Shopify refusing to scrim with Optic or the other way around. What the issue is there. I'm sure if Optic could get SR scrims, they would. But now that we're getting so close to Worlds, I think some teams are, maybe reluctant to scrim each other and just focusing on, keeping some of those variables under wraps until Worlds hits, right? Optic just scrimmed FaZe yesterday. I'd say they should scrim SSG, but SSG don't even seem like, with the way that they've been playing in scrims, who's better practice? You could argue TSM are better practice right now than SSG. No shots to them. It's just like the score lines aren't indicating online that they're a good practice option right now. Best Men said SR decided that they would not scrim Optic. So there you go. So if Optic could scrim SR, they would have done that. So they're just working with what they can, especially after just coming off of FaZe. How did the Faze Optic Scrim? It was a 10-5. 10-5 Optic. Optic have been looking pretty damn confident since Charlotte, and you can tell that it's just like full steam ahead in practice. They've had scrims like every single day this week in tournaments, so they've got yesterday with Faze, today, and then tomorrow and Thursday they have scrim matchups lined up. I don't know who yet, but they'll be playing. And Friday they take off, and then we have a tournament Saturday, Sunday. Shopify and Optic will get a chance to play each other one final time this weekend. Assuming everything goes as it should. That sticky would have been nasty if it lined up. Envy would be a good option. Optic scrimmed the last week. War Turtle. I'm doing good, man. How's Battlefield? Are you enjoying it? Legend holding ball, and something he does tend to focus on for OBJ for the team. Let's see how he manages to micro, like, play this, right? Not just holding ball, but involve himself in the fight and rotate it at the same time. He'll play it preemptively here. But I missed the timing on that. TSM just got through. And they caught him off guard. Should be their win in the 1v1. Manny secures it. Manny could team spawn the rest of his team beside him in C, but Renegade's too fast to push it out. Nice work from Renegade.
We have the ball.
It's better than Halo? It might be.
S7 Sniper.
Someone dropped a link to vote. It should be pinned. It should be pinned on the top of the screen, on the top of the chat.
Ball dropped.
Thank you, Ron. Pretty comfortable 74 out of Optic right now. Legend kind of getting shut down, right? TSM reading his spawn. That was a beautiful lockdown at a TSM. They just full 4 dead at Optic. Ball collected. They read Legend spawn to a T. Blamed him the moment he popped up. And he's been kind of sent to the black screen multiple times here. Only got 2 kill tags in bracket play. Kill tags. That's pretty crazy. You're saying versus just random, or like versus some of the AM teams. We're under the water, bro. Impact Creator. There's a definition that was provided when the award, like when you could originally vote for it, like a month or 2 ago. I can't remember what specifically the definition is now, but it's available somewhere. Maybe on that website. If somebody can find it, I'll read it to the stream.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
I do think we're a solid fit for it, though. Yo, Legend cannot do anything this game. Manny with a perfectly lined up stick shuts him down before he can even enter the fight. Bound trying to pick up the pieces off that. Renegade from up above, and Ice will secure it, but Legend's just been spawning and dying. And sometimes it be like that. Gotta be a little bit checked on this one. Taking immediate damage from tower off the spawner. Doing what he can to finesse it so his team can get involved. Rejoins the fight just in time to clean up Talik. Nicely done. We're G-sliding straight to bottom mid. Keeping up the pressure off the numbers advantage for Optic here. Go formal dead of the feed. Down with 2. Huge denial. QT so risky with the... Drunk with the QT right back into Ice beside Optic. Well, one shot. Beautiful peeks out of Legend here. And they get a full ball set up at 78 and counting. This might be where they win the round.
Nearing victory.
Good positioning. He's baiting their rotate, but also ready to react to the left-hand side. Manny with a back smack. That nade exposes that player on the left, though. Optic with numbers.
Ball dropped.
They got to get practice somewhere, you know? Keep in mind that every team has their own scrim schedules, right? So it's like you're trying to manage availability with a whole variety of other teams that are being requested to scrim on a regular basis as well. So, you know, sometimes schedules just don't properly align. Nice little 1v1 win from Legend at the tail end. And then lost the map. The map counts behind my head. Psych. It's 4-1. TSM just won the Slayer Solitude. Slayer Solitude. For their first game in the series. No Rebellion and Luminon POVs. Not until later in the evening. Like 6 or 7 p.m. is when the SR Luminon scrim begins.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
Nicely done. 3? Can you stay up for this? They both dive at him with one shot and force him to back up with no trades there. That was clean. We're now re-challengeing with the help of Formal. Bound here too. spawn are split. Either flanked or split spawn behind them. Bit of hesitation from Optic there, and TSM took advantage. I'm going to Worlds, Epics, yes.
Enemy has the ball.
Epic. Been a tough past 2 Worlds for Optic. Oh, the Worlds, yeah, sure. They haven't won Worlds since 2022. Nice rotate. Has full faith the Renegade will win his fight, and then checks the lane through mid. And when he knows he's not getting hit out, doesn't waste any time getting the ball for the collection. Still got 6 bullets, 2 bullets in snipe. Take it back. He tries to burn a bit on the rotate. He'll die on route though. TSM taking advantage. They got snipe collection for 2 shots. Ball set up here too. Bound and Renegade still spawned.
Enemy has the ball.
TSM playing very far forward, right? Druck out bottom mid, getting mopped up completely alone. Their positioning there wasn't ideal. Bound or Druck just got cleaned up in advance before TSM could do anything to pick up off it. Now it's a full collapse and a setup for Optic inbound.
We have the ball.
Man, he's kind of frying. It'd be nice to see the stats. Good 1v1 at a legend. Cleans up Talik for a double kill. Should be able to confirm this for Bound. The thrust. It's enough to live somehow. Still a player out the window. He drops into crouch and finesses it. No freaking way. Got a repulse back pocket. And they're splitting in blue here too. Legend doing everything he can to just rotate out and live. Holy shit. Kind of thriving in the chaos right now, Legend. And then not afraid to come back. More. Wow. This guy's difficult. I like the vision right there. Just slightly to the right. He might have been able to repulse out the angle. Formal still cleans up too as he dies, though.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Got a full perimeter here. Optic Bound in the tower. Legend in position to pick up off Formal. Can they team cross their way to success? For 1 player on TSM. Nicely done. That's the first kill. Formal in a 1v1 here. Legend will pick up the pieces. That's 3 dead TSM. 1 final survivor on top of Renegade in blue. Renegade can finesse this.
We have the ball.
Legend's positioning should block the spawn in A boxes. Loses the 1v1. Hold on. Players could end up spawning in A to contest
We
this.
have the ball.
We'll see. Looks like they're already up.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
I mean, I don't know. This has been a tough game for Legend. All things considered, I feel like he's been shut down a little bit more than I was expecting. But yeah, when he wants to be fast, he definitely is. A little bit more disciplined than Bound. A little bit less of a risk taker, maybe. But I feel like you do kind of need a little bit on that team in the right situations.
Enemy has the ball.
Bound just fighting a war right now on those boxes. We can see through the wall. A kill by a remote dead from Druck, shooting a stray nade on the floor.
Translocator in transit.
I like that. He plays so wide off his spawn, he just picked up the shroud backwards. While still holding a sightline to support Formal on the way through. That shroud gonna come in handy when he's in trouble, right? Tagged up by Druck on the left-hand side. Good thing he collected it. Kept him alive. Yep, missed the G-slide. That'll slow down his rotate. That TSM player just wrapped fully and got it a dodge. Should be able to find somebody else instead. He knows he left somebody behind.
Incoming.
It's going to be best on... yeah, best of 7 all Sunday. Yeah. That player using QT kind of gave up the intel, right? Legend seeing the QT port had a good expectation that player would be nearby.
We have the ball.
Unreal Nightmare, that's right. Yeah, like if you're worried about Optic scrimming TSM, what about FaZe scrimming Unreal Nightmare? Unreal Nightmare are, you know, placed like, what, top 16 in Worlds? Like, if you're worried about, you know, whether or not that's good practice, I feel like you could argue FaZe could practice for some higher caliber teams too. That's kind of how it worked out today. How am I getting this POV? I'm using the spectate feature in Halo Infinite through my friends list. So we're watching them in like a theater mode, basically. These games are being played live, though. They're being played. We're just like 2 minutes behind the live POV. Unreal have a win. That's big. In the scrim, yeah. What's up, Eli? Welcome, man. You're going to Worlds, right? looking forward to catching up, Eli. I hope you're well. Because they always scrim TSM, true. Still. Practice is practice.
Shot caller.
Hey, let's go. Awesome.
Ball drop.
Yeah, Elite, you can do this too. Just follow any of the pros and go to your friends list and you can watch their POVs yourself through theater. Or you can just watch their games after they're done through theater as well.
Power items in transit.
Want to take the lead off this. Final minute 27. Optic down by 3 seconds here. Legend playing the ball early, so his gun's ready to clean up what's left of TSM. Looks like TSM might have taken the team fight. Bound very quick off the rotate to get into C. Legend should spawn in C. Yeah, Renegade there. TSM hitting it out so quick they flipped the spawn. No, Formal still spawns on top of Renegade. Ooh, I like that play. Straight out to mid in advance of the fight. Just didn't anticipate the guy behind him. G slide out, tag 2 shots. This is an awkward fight for Optic. TSM taking advantage. Bound off a spawn, right back in the fray.
Ball dropped.
While fighting Bound, they're rotating the ball back to the safety of C here. Optic got to find a way to clutch this up. You've been given the okay to play the FFA? Oh, sick. Eli's signing up for the FFA, guys. That's pretty dope.
Successfully delivered.
So you're casting and playing in the FFA? Sounds like the best of both worlds.
Enemy has the ball.
Where was this dude when they scrimmed the Cave? What are you talking about, Legend?
30 seconds remaining.
That's awesome. Final 20 seconds, Optic down by
We
10.
have the ball.
That player seems compromised, right? In the center of C.
Ball dropped.
Optic somehow don't see
We
him.
have the
Talik
ball.
from behind enemy lines. Getting away with murder. Legend doing what he can to support Optic with the ball here. Kind of a risky play. Straight through bottom mid. Try to confirm the damage he did in center map. Got tagged by 2. And Optic could end up losing off this. Final 17 seconds. TSM win the team fight. They got the ball far enough away. It has to be a huge rotate from Legend to support this.
Lost the lead.
With only 14 seconds to get there.
Enemy team nearing victory. Ball dropped.
I don't think it started yet, Eli. Right now, Luminon and Omid are scrimming each other, and they're going to go from that scrim directly into the SR scrim. So these guys they're warming up with another scrim right now before they play Shopify.
Round lost.
Optic lost a round, bro.
Ball incoming.
LVT should be doing, who knows, yeah. My understanding is that LVT will be supporting Halo next year. We don't know what exactly that'll look like. I could see an LVT LAN happening or, you know, multiple LVT online tournaments. They do plan to continue their support. They've at least said that on Twitter. We just don't know specifically what that
We
means.
have the ball. Ball dropped.
How much do I think additional LAN reps practice help SR and Luminon?
We have the
I think
ball.
it helps Luminon the most. Like, I think Luminon are taking full advantage of their opportunity to scrim. They didn't get much scrim time in advance of Charlotte. You know, being in Europe and also with just the circumstances, their sponsor leaving. That team has kind of been through, you know, a lot recently. But now that they're finally scrimming and doing back-to-back, like, freaking double scrims daily, and they have LAN opportunities for Shopify, I can imagine Luminon being more prepared than ever for Worlds, for any other tournament they've had this year.
Enemy has the ball.
Any validity to that leak? It sounds like it's happening, bro. The Halo CE thing. And it sounds like it's going to have modern mechanics. Like sprint included. But I know as much as you guys do. I'm just looking at the leaks on Twitter, right? It sounds like it's happening. And it sounds like it's going to have modern mechanics. So like a full remake treatment. Not some sort of remaster, basically.
Ball dropped.
And apparently those modern mechanics could set the precedent for the multiplayer for the next Halo game. So like the next Halo multiplayer that we get could be built off of that gameplay in the Halo CE remake.
Enemy has the ball.
Only campaign, yeah. But when we get multiplayer later, that gameplay might reflect the multiplayer in some way, apparently. I don't know.
Lost the lead.
Translocator in transit.
Ball
As far as
dropped.
keeping the traditional mechanics, I mean, unfortunately, you know,
Ball dropped.
we've gotten to a point with Halo where they've had sprint longer than they haven't had sprint. So what is more, like, you know what I mean? Like, well, there's an original formula to the game, and a lot of people associate with that. Like, there's also a community of people who love the way that Halo has evolved at this point with Infinite and want it to continue that way. So, like, the Counter-Strike argument sort of doesn't make sense. Like, it would have made sense back for, like, Reach or Halo 4, but now it's been over a decade of this, you know? So, it's more complicated now. It'd be kind of cool, I guess. Sadams, we'll see, man.
We have the ball.
Renegade Formal with 2 in the feed as Legend spawns. He's got a nice free 1v1 on Talik that he takes advantage of. Soul Snipe off spawn will clean him up.
We have the ball.
Optic coming out with 38 and counting. Off the scrappy center map play. I understand the SR Scrim in this. Yeah, they will be seduced in like an hour or 2. So stay tuned. They'll be playing Luminon.
S7. Sniper available.
I understand the sprint hate
Way to victory.
during Reach and Halo 4 and the way that it was brought into the franchise. You know, like they were chasing trends, and its implementation was not anywhere near as good as it could have been. It was easy to criticize sprint in those games. Nowadays, I think sprint is a benefit to the Halo game, to Halo's franchise. Now it's good. Now I like sprint. Halo 5 onward, they got it right, in my opinion. You know, we all got different preferences.
Expectancy.
Just mopped him in the 1v1.
Ball drop.
So like LAN network back in the day? Are you talking about SR Luminon? Sure. You can't play LAN in Infinite
Translocator.
like
Available soon.
perfectly like you could. Like you can't system link with Infinite. It's online. They're connected to a server. So they're going to be on like one ping, but everybody has the same internet basically. So it's like that's LAN now. We're still connected to some sort of like centralized server
Galactic holiday.
for the most consistent experience, but there is no such thing as, I guess, like 100% LAN for Halo Infinite.
Enemy has the ball. Ball
Just never go back to
dropped.
armor lock, sure. Sprint and Reach at least was an armor ability, for sure. Like, you know, that kind of limited its impact, and you could choose whether or not you'd have it in play. Halo 4 Sprint was probably the most problematic, yeah. Halo 4's mechanics, you know, rubbed a lot of people the wrong way, and for good reason.
It's ours now.
That would have been nasty. Bounce still cleans it up, though. Good looks, right? Puts the ball down. Takes Druck out. Final 15 seconds. Renegade in blue behind enemy lines. It's an awkward stagger for TSM. Legend just took a lot of damage from the players in A boxes. Maybe could have read the spawn, but at least comes out with the trade. And that last player bound with ball. We'll have to drop it 5 seconds shy of the win here. Renegade very quick to collect it. Bring it straight out to center. Should be able to guarantee the win off this. Man, he cleans him up last second. TSM trying to steal it away. 2 seconds to close it out. One final collapse for Optic right here. Timing is a little staggered on this. Does Legend wait? No, he's going right in. Off a Formal's call. Good sticky from Manny. TSM keep the numbers. DMR rune BTB? Yeah, like I don't even know about the gunplay. It's the mechanics and the way they worked and the kill streaks and death cams and or not the what was it? Kill cams, all that shit. Sprinting was fast and it also put your gun down and it took a while to raise your gun again. It wasn't really like a combat tool. It was just somewhere to get like a mobility tool to get from point A to point B faster.
Power items ordered confirmed.
Sort of artificially extending the size of maps and whatnot without actually adding to the gameplay in any interesting way, right? Good confident close from Optic. Okay. Scrim score updates, yeah? I know we got a lot going on. Optic lead 5-1. I'm going to put this on screen just for a second. FaZe lead 6-1 over Unreal Nightmare. NVC9, I think, ended early. What's the LG score? They're scrimming on LAN, the most LAN environment we could possibly get. It's Forefront. Sorry. So I went on like a long tangent about whether or not LAN is actually possible in Halo, but essentially both Luminon and Shopify are in the same facility side by side right now. Luminon is they're playing a scrim. Their teams lined up in the way that a LAN would be set up, essentially. Like, it's as LAN can get between Shopify and Luminon. And that's a big W from Shopify, who allowed Luminon to boot camp in their like facility. And practice for Worlds. Also giving Shopify an opportunity to practice against them, which is cool. This is Lucid, obviously.
That's one day, not sure.
On board with
That's one
FaZe
day, that's one day.
as we wait to get into the next game with Optic.
Here, it's in here.
Stay here for like a minute or two, and I'm sure Optic's game will start
One shot,
shortly.
One shot, Needle's dead. And then another one, Needle's again. He's right here, five door. Five door in, grappling.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I don't know,
Long,
like
long, they're
consoles
pretty
these
long.
days aren't really designed to system link together or whatever,
It's
right?
one day,
It's-
one day again.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
we're
big
losing
player,
that
shady.
aspect
Yeah,
of
two bottom
Halo
tower, bottom
or
tower.
aspect of gaming,
Jump. Yo, one shot from tower.
like
One shot from tower.
um,
And grapple.
like split screen, system
Yeah,
link, all of
yo,
that
Needles,
is
guys, Needles.
unfortunately been disappearing in the past 10 years, especially with Halo.
Yeah, last guy's on me.
This is the best best possible
back
practice
out.
for Luminon,
He's still here.
as
make
long as
way.
they can keep it competitive, for sure.
He was bottom mid. He went double.
And I think it does hopefully
right now. Needles
make
is
for an
hitting right
interesting storyline for Luminon, because they've always been a bit of a question mark competitively. If they can look good versus Shopify, or at least like take advantage of this practice time, maybe they can
One guy
look good
Needles.
versus everybody else come Worlds
Pipe door. Yeah,
and
he went
surpass
glass.
their
Two
their
guys glass
all-time
side.
top
Glass
6
and gold
record.
stairs, glass and gold stairs. Gold stairs now. Gold stairs right now.
My stream says
And there's a guy
YouTube
bat ledge.
featured
And
on it.
triangle.
Is that a big
This
deal?
one day is in.
Right now we're live streaming to 512 on YouTube, so thank you guys
One
for
shot
hanging
top
out.
tower.
It's good to be
City
YouTube
top tower,
featured. I
one
don't know if
door,
that's
one
benefiting us in
Nice,
any
three
way.
dead.
Halo data, I back up. That's good to
Nice
hear.
one day. Nice one day.
Optic 6-1. Thank you.
Two dead.
Are they actually 6-1 after the
Where's he gone?
the lattice ball?
One shot storage. One shot storage. Could it be hitting me from tower?
Wow. Led that stick on common.
No
He
one
walked
A.
right into it. It was nice.
A is open right now.
I don't get
Nice
it
one,
because I
gold.
feel like split screen
Gold
is what
pipe
made
door.
Halo so popular to begin with. I mean, Cranberry, I feel
shot
like
pipe door.
just about everything that made Halo so iconic
Ran
and
out,
so
triangle.
popular is
No, he went
kind of
back in,
like
no one
disappeared.
Batledge.
Right?
Batledge,
Like,
Batledge, Shyway.
Going to your friends' houses and playing split screen. I mean, the world has changed a bit,
Yeah,
so
I
like
saw
that
him
is
long
not
off, long off.
prioritized the way it used to be.
Yeah.
But like all of the social features within Halo
He's
and the
spawning
fact
now.
that like they were the first movers
Yeah, I'm grappling his
to
ball.
do something like that in that time period, like there was no game that had all the social components
God.
that Halo
Yeah,
3
drop from C
did,
stairs, blue box,
and the
blue box
file
right now.
sharing
Blue box
and
in.
you know the leaderboards and just being in the menus and talking to people pre-game, post-game lobbies, proximity chat, like all of that has just disappeared.
Turn like bats.
Whether it's
shot,
like
one.
due to the
Yo,
way
blue
that the
box.
world has evolved,
Bottom
with-
tower.
like
two
I
guys,
can
blue box.
imagine if people are worried, let's say Halo Studios are worried about like
Yep,
cyberbullying
C-stairs.
or anything related to it. Do you think that's why they might have trimmed
That's
out
one gold.
social
Looking at
features
ball, looking
like
at ball.
proximity chat,
Doubling
pregame, or is that just an excuse? You know, like they should have pregame, postgame lobbies,
Dude, one shot top A.
and you should just have flexibility to
top cat, top
choose who you can and can't communicate
cat.
with.
Yeah. Two dead.
Yeah, easy friends list, in-game clans,
Holding
so
five door,
sick,
holding
right?
five door.
Like all that shit
Yeah, bad ledge, one guy.
is so needed
Yo, hit Needles.
In
Two guys,
Halo?
two.
and would go such a long way. If you
Yeah,
want to
bottom
get
mid, shady
involved with the
somewhere,
Halo
guys.
community, it's segmented on Discord in a variety of little
shady.
channels, which is cool
Yeah,
that that
he's Needles
exists. But it's like you got to go
He's
to
two shot-
Discord, you
two
got to
shot
go to
to the
Reddit, you got to go to Twitter, you got to be on like a million different platforms just to figure out like, you know, how to find your friends or your community within Halo.
Needles.
You got to jump through hoops.
And gold steps. Two shots.
Yeah, local split screen
Those
co-op
they're gonna be
campaign.
yo, bottom
Oh,
mid, bottom
shit,
mid,
man.
Bottom mid, 3 shots.
At least 2 players split screen, right? Like,
Running back.
thing
to-
is
Go
back
back
in
to
the
A,
day,
gold
I
steps,
feel
gold
like
steps, gold steps.
I didn't care about being on split screen as much as I probably would
Where's that
now.
gold,
Like
BJ?
it'd be nice to still have the
Yo,
option.
Andrew, boop, one shot
But
Needles.
if I had a choice,
And glass
like,
again.
I'd
Glass
much rather
one
have
on
my
glass.
own POV, you know? Like playing on split screen was always suboptimal. It was never like the best way to play.
Yeah, he's not moving.
Bring back cyberbullying. I don't know.
Yeah, watch
Anyway,
your towers in. Watch your towers.
point being is it's way more complicated nowadays than it used to
Watch it.
be. We've lost a lot of what made Halo special, you know, lost a lot of that.
Last guy.
Yeah. So straightforward.
Ammo.
I missed that too. Now your settings is like a freaking...
Yep.
It's like a class in itself, right? Like that you'd have to go through to understand how to get the right monitor, the right controller that works to your specifications, and then every freaking video setting and all the hacks and stuff that you can do to like maximize performance. It's insane.
Assault.
Maybe we just stick with formal. We're already on formal POV. We're jumping into Aqua Bomb here. Formal POV. Thank you, King. Formal with a passive opening strat. He does generally play for fridge side off his open and then baits the thrust with a pre-nade. Works off of his teammates playing in front of him. But the way this open strat is gone, it's looking like they're waiting for a guaranteed advantage before they push up. And not going to find it just yet. Soul Snipe with the kill at Util opens things confidently.
Bomb taken.
My bad. For the 7 and 117. Let's go, Dad. Love to see that, man. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Fastest moving player in the league. Only moves when necessary, okay? Got a good death cam here, right? We see what Formal likely sees. The bomb rotates straight through P1. To work off the team here in car, and now knows exactly where to anticipate the bomb. And 2 players at TSM. BR picked up. Teammate on his right-hand side. Oh, he just took a ton of damage. A lot of crossfire from TSM at center map. Gonna back him off for now. Renegade cleans up off his damage, though. Double beatdown from Talik. Enters the base here. They still got bomb nearby as well. TSM, can they find a rotate? Optic picking up the bomb and rotating it away from them as they get the collapse in defense. Hold them off for now. Not yet, Rudy. Chat will let me know when it starts, I'm sure. Wait, so it's still happening? Just off screen? Moon, thank you, man. Or off stream, right? 6-7 for NVC9. Piggy is live. My bad. I thought they canceled it or something.
Plundered. Active camo.
I see. Gotcha.
Available.
Thank you. Love Formal's positioning for this. Until he gets flanked, right? Rod, maybe a step ahead. Somehow flanking through down low, getting behind Formal. The way Formal was set up, though, he's got his teammates all around him. Very confident sight line to support the map.
Get the objective.
Uh-oh, he's dead.
Bomb
Got
taken.
caught off guard completely by Manny. Tried to pull out the sprint strafe, did nothing. TSM got some coverage in the back of the base here, too. Formal split spawned in util. That's a huge spawn in this situation. Unfortunately, the timing of his rotate is not working out, right? He's coming through here checking every corner. He'll stop the ball rotate at least. Bound cleans up Talik in the fridge.
Bomb taken.
And that should be enough for defense here. TSM doing a really good job keeping the bomb on Optic's side of the map. And forcing them to play defense the first half of the game. Nice patient 3-shot beatdown. Manages to guarantee the kill and get a dodge fast enough for Bound to take Talik here too. 2v2 on the map right now. Formal getting team-nated. Still securing kills. Nice rotate, straight across the door. Tags that player up as he almost gets out of dodge here. Manny Soul Snipe winning the tug-of-war. They can't get the ball out of util. Get the reset here too. Yeah, it's like the person that I pick is, it's like we got a ghost curse on them. Keep in mind that anybody I'm watching after the fact. So, Formal, you know, had this life 3 minutes ago. Hard to curse him from the past, you know what I'm saying?
Bomb taken.
Biggest opening we've seen from Optic so far. All 4 up, all through car side. Got coverage around the bomb as well. I like the evasion, right? Jumps forward over the nades while cutting the sight line from P2. Takes minimal damage. And they're actually going for a plant before getting any kills. It's kind of nutty. TSM take full advantage of that, right? Like, that's typically why you'd want to get at least 2 dead before you even initiate the plant. Somebody was on the right side of the map there that Optic were not ready for. Look at the counter coming in here, too. They completely delete them. Optic might be paying the price for not confirming kills and info before they went for the plant there. Wooden POV, Forbidden CTF. Ooh, that sounds like a good one. I mean, Optic, you could argue, need to work on everything when it comes to playing a team like SR, let's say. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they've had moments where they've been excellent in bomb. Maybe they got to work on consistency, if anything. Talik with 2. Legend will drop Soul Snipe, but Talik just confirmed 3 kills in the base, and he's still alive there. Talik actually making massive plays. Formal's got timing to come up court, or at least he thinks he does. Just barely getting across the angle. TSM should be ready for this. Talik cleans him up. That's 4 or 5 separate kills until Renegade finally shuts it down. You gotta imagine TSM have had plant opportunities here that they just haven't taken advantage of yet. I like this from Formal. Trust that his team will get the coverage. Confirms a trade on Druck and Util. In that situation, he didn't come back to base. He knew his team had the advantage in that fight and trusted that they would win their fight, so he wasted no time getting pressure on the other side of the map. Optic have more of a free lane to rotate bomb now because of it. Ooh. That was a big 1v1 right there. Completely isolated from the rest of the map, and Formal not coming out with it. Fortress Bomb they were terrible at. Yeah, they've never been terrible at Aqua Bomb. Like, you could say they're inconsistent in Bomb. It was Fortress Bomb where they were the worst, for sure. Out of all their other game types. Formal kind of getting pummeled this game. TSM not letting Optic breathe at all. Feels like TSM are dictating the pace. They're kind of running the show in this. I could pivot POVs, or we could try to hold out with Formal for the regain. All it takes is one good opening for a team like Optic, or really any pro team, to secure a plant, right? So as bad as it looks right now, as long as they fend it off and secure that one opportunity, that could be all they need. Camo's coming up here too, though. They got to make sure they got sights on it. I like that. But TSM take advantage. Manny, knowing his teammates rotating for Camo, flanks with the combo, guarantees a pick while they're distracted. Renegade through bottom mid with the bomb rotate. I love that out of Renegade. He knows his team is dying. He got the bomb so far away that, well, the camo's available, they're burning camo time and forcing them to rotate farther to get back for the plant. They can't freaking breathe, though, right? Formal just spawned. Got killed by Manny again with the combo. He's got his number. Renegade last survivor now. And a 1v1 in the util. And needs at least a trade to slow this down. Nice damage out of Formal. Renegade secures it. He'll make it to back base because of that. Team spawns his teammate to his left. Renegade still center map, keeping his presence low. But it's just been defense the whole game. Yeah, I feel like that's what's going to happen, right? We're going to switch off Formal, and then 30 seconds later, he's going to get an overkill. That Aqua Bomb, when Bound was marking Bomb from top mid with camo, that was crazy. Yeah, but then chat was blaming Bound, but it wasn't Bound's fault in that situation. Yeah, Optic had this uncoordinated bomb plant versus Shopify that didn't go their way. And they lost the game off that. So Last Shot got like an insane double or triple or something back base as well. Last Shot did something nuts. Not quite gonna live. Legend won't find it either. Soul Snipe, head on a swivel, finds 2, and Druck with the 3rd.
Bomb taken.
And just when you thought Optic had like a breakthrough right there, it was stolen away. My bad, guys. Just move my camera back.
plundered.
Optic get numbers here.
Bomb taken.
Bomb's moving. Got a beatdown. Can Legend off the rotate pick that up? Legend immediately drops the ball and tries to find this one shot. Almost still death camming it.
Bomb
Druk
taken.
in a full circle around bottom mid got the best of Legend. Bound secures 2 though. Druk now compromised on an island here. Cleans up Bound with a 5. Druk doing insane work. Should be a formal win right here. Nicely done. Backs off, avoids the beatdown, still clutches up in the 1v1. Might have had to catch the guy off guard a little bit, but just really important to see him get that kill as the camo spawns. Optic should have camo control and presence. They're finally on the attack.
Bomb reset.
Bomb resetting is going to slow him down on their run here. Formal didn't see this. Player slipping directly underneath him, and he's sitting here with combo. Oh no! He didn't get an audio cue? He hit the combo at the very least. That should be an easy cleanup for Legend. Legend coming in, not seeing him either. Legend finds it off the death cam.
Bomb taken.
Bomb now rotating, so Formal's damage was good enough to create this opportunity. It'd be hard to contribute with Bandit from this range, especially now that he's down low here too. Gotcha, Paps. Thank you, man. You can keep giving me the updates so I don't have to look at data I have myself. Rarky! Thank you, brother. My God, 9 months. Rarky, welcome back, man. Hope you've been doing wonderful. Hope you're feeling better from, I know you've been healing from an injury for a while.
Remaining. Bomb taken.
Bro, no plants. 50 seconds left. TSM has spent majority of this game on the attack. They still have nothing to show for it. That's a nasty 1v1 by Formal. Nicely done on Pollock. Contributing to the fight across the map here too. TSM not wasting time rotating though. And good efficiency for TSM despite being down in the fight. They got the bomb far away from the base. Gonna slow down Optic on the collapse here.
30 seconds remaining.
Does he skill jump it? Hit it, Formal. Nicely done. Hits the nade before he hits the ledge as well. For efficiency off the skill jump there. Got that player weak and tried to... Oh, no! And then he fumbled that rotate, right? Skips the clamber, but he's holding forward and crouch at the same time, so he slid on contact with the bridge. And that was... I guarantee that was not what he wanted. It sent him out past the angle, and he couldn't change his movement, his trajectory. He was committed to the slide. You have to, like, set your stick back to neutral or release crouch perfectly to ensure you don't slide on contact with the ledge. That could have been nice.
Bomb reset. Objective incoming.
Nice 1v1. We got OT here, 2 minutes 40. Just got back to work. Wife unfortunately got ill and needed to... Oh, no. So you swapped. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Rarky, and able to work again. And hopefully your wife is doing okay and heals up as well. Not going through it. Sounds like progress is being made, though. After all that, like we said, right? Just one little opening. Here, wait. We can wait for the end of the game. Optic will take it. Honestly, getting slammed the majority of that game. Like in slays, I'm confident that TSM outslayed Optic, at least from what we saw in Formal's POV. He had to have been negative. But they still win the game off OBJ efficiency. So, you know, good to see them pull that together, but not enough if you want to see them win versus SR in the same circumstances, right? That was kind of a sloppy bomb game for Optic. I'm going to put this on screen for a second here. Looks like watch is actually available. So they've already jumped into the next game. Maybe a Renegade POV? I see the Forbidden CTF that looks like it actually hasn't started somehow. And then Faze in lobby here too. Everybody in lobby right now. How'd I end up getting so many pros on my list? I just followed them. Anybody can follow anybody.
King of the Hill.
We got a tweet from Rebs Gaming. Master Chief is teasing big Halo news. The news could be just that the new Halo games will be announced at the World Championship, but I hope he's teasing that he and Jen Taylor were hired to voice their characters for one of the new games. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. For all the new games.
Hill incoming.
Oh, they won it already. Okay, my bad, Eli. Thank you.
Comments administrator.
Hill ready.
Excellent.
7-1. 7-1. I'm assuming Faze are 7-1 too, right? We got a bunch of scrims happening simultaneously here. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. I'm sure everybody wants to see them reprise their roles, their voice acting roles, right? They're kind of iconic for what they do. I'd be surprised if he announces any big thing that, like, you know, we wouldn't already kind of know, you know? I might have screwed this up. I forgot to check the kill feed. All right, we're gonna find the guy who has the kill feed for a second. I don't think it's legend. Talik might have it still. Talik has it.
Enemy team score.
TSM come up with a flawless first hill.
Hill ready.
Renegade POV. Yeah, especially for the H1 remake. That's insane. They definitely got to voice the H1 remake.
Hill control.
Yeah. I know. It's going to be hard to imagine somebody else taking the voice role. Renegade to clear the hill. He's got his team in the right positions as well. Legend center map, formal up on top gold right now. Puts the spawns into A, forcing TSM to make a hit through tower right into the reticle of Renegade, who just mops him up for a double. Easy peasy. Men's playing SWAT. Good rotate there too. Cuts the sight line, gets out of the bad, like out of the base of stacks before getting picked up. And he's in play fast enough to clean up Formal's damage too. Something Renegade does exceptionally well is listen to his teammates' comms. He's very good at entering fights in the right place at the right time to clean up. He kind of plays janitor, right?
Camo. Inbound.
Often earns the most kills and the least deaths, while also generally having lower damage than his teammates because of his style of play.
Active camo available.
Could use a shroud. Keep his teammate alive for a guaranteed camo pull. Formal coming out with Talik here too. Rarky with 5 gifted.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Rarky, you're 3 away from 500, brother. That's insane. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Wonderlander, Slays, Stewart, Mark Tra, and Pinballs. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your new emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you, Rarky. I'm debating the hill right now until they guarantee an advantage, right? They killed 2. And then they capture the hill, use their numbers to overwhelm, flip the spawn, set up for next. Has move on 003. Renegade's had his own unique settings since, like, for a long time. I feel like he doesn't really change his settings very often. And he found something that worked for him and then hasn't made too many changes since. I think he might still play on 4, 6, 7 sensitivity. Everybody's got their own process, and I feel like Renegade generally keeps his stats or his settings relatively consistent. His feed is clean. Looks to be from Theater. After the... This is Theater, and this is my FOV and my offsets. So don't... This is not Renegade's FOV and offsets. This is mine. Don't let that confuse you. I play on 102 FOV, and I put the bandit on the right side of the screen. I mean, I kind of like my offsets, but obviously that's just my preference. See how the shock is not taking up a ton of screen space? I just tucked into the corner. Not going to quite connect on the face. At least he blew half the ammo. Right. Sure, MC. You can block and report, right? Very easy. Predictions on the new multiplayer announcement besides the CE remake. I don't think we're going to know much about what's happening with the multiplayer. We might get, like, comments on, like, what's to come without actual footage. Like, I'd be surprised if they tease anything multiplayer related, except for PlayStation support. I could see them showing off PlayStation, like, ports of MCC, or best case scenario, like, Infinite. I don't know if they can port Infinite to PS5 or something. Just seeing Halo more accessible on more platforms, I think, would be a W announcement. Plus the CE remake.
Camo available.
And then outside of that, I'd be surprised if there's any multiplayer shown. Kind of a test run. Yeah, it sounds like it's going to come with Sprint, and it sort of like sets the precedent for the multiplayer experience that we'll get in likely 2027. So if we like the gameplay and the mechanics in CE,
Adoration.
and it's well received, then maybe that'll carry over a little bit. I see you, Chris. Renegade well positioned in this hill, takes minimal damage, and then right back to the back of Silo here to prioritize his life. Formal just cleaned up 2, though. Good answer for Formal to even the numbers. And mop up Talik here, too. Working off each other effectively. Formal dies to Druk. The Druk is a lone center map, and his positioning spawns his team in a line straight to A, far away from the hill.
Generating local blackout.
Renegade making it so difficult for TSM to even contest right now. Legend just destroyed Formal with a nade. The Renegade not worried about it. Beautiful rotation. Fives the shit out of Druk, and G slides out past the sight line. That was nice, bro. Got a shot into the guy, too, and then lets his team clean up what was left. Nice attempt. That player might be a one-shot. Yeah, he got a call for Soul Snipe. It was one shot. Swapped the BR, snapped to his right, almost knocked him. Evan, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome back. Sure. 7-7. Thank you, King. Ooh, Druk. I might have to see a TSM POV for one of these. TSM with a late comeback. They actually could save this. Optic taking a while to get out with a capture on C-flat. If TSM steals this away, it's anyone's game. Don't think you've ever moved your offsets. Is there any disadvantage? It's just preference. Some offsets could block more of your screen than others. So technically speaking, like you'd want an offset that gives you more screen real estate, but it's really up to you. Like, you could maybe strategically put your rocket launcher closer to the corner of the screen so that when you're holding rockets or a large weapon, it doesn't block your view, but
Active camo.
default offsets
Inbound.
are fine. And Shroud to help him out. Bound, Formal coming out with 2. Numbers advantage Optic. Final minute, this as well. From behind enemy line, Soul Snipe. He'll drop 1, but Bound or Formal and Legend guarantee the rest of the picks. I like how Renegade recognizes the power of his spawn location and doesn't move. Yoshi, thank you for the follow. Nice little reposition too. Like, he knows that they're spawning in gold, and they hit out the front door, they could hit his pipes. So he goes to the outside of the half wall and turbine and takes the fight from there, blocking the sight line of the pipes door, but still letting him contribute to the players pouring out of gold. Now he split the spawns to A.
Hill incoming.
Optic in a 3-1. Deleted. Manny, before he could even chip a shot in, he's dead. Still a player spawning in A there. Druk gonna catch Renegade off guard. He at least puts a beat down into it. Bound cleans it up. Not sure where Bound is roaming. And Formal still has an anchor back silo. The most important component of this setup is Formal's position. As long as somebody's alive back silo, they spawn at C or long haul right beside the hill. Way easier to control the hill from this side of the map. You want C plat silo covered.
Not found.
30 seconds remaining.
Shock rifle.
Beauty, bro, from down low. Final 20 seconds. I think this is done. Bound still locking gold down. Wins a 1v1 with Soul Snipe. The rest of TSM just pouring at a spawn. Renegade doesn't even care anymore. He split the spawns by getting involved with what's left of them. They're keeping him staggered. Pushed him out to gold now. Secured the shock on the way. Now it's a freaking highlight reel. Not going to hit the face on the way out. That would have been a sick triple. Nicely done.
Victory.
I have, Severin. It's been fun. A little bit chaotic and no time to do anything but like pivot from game to game. But we've been having fun with it, Severin. Thank you, man. Hope we're doing well. Okay. They've already jumped into their next game. We're just playing keep up, so we can just keep jumping in with Optic. I think that's going to be how it has to go today. I'm the only one giving a perspective on this matchup, right? There's nobody live for Optic TSM. And then I could go exclusively SR Luminon maybe when their scrim starts, because I feel like that's an important one too. I might have to miss Faze. I'm sure people are hanging out with Lucid for the Faze scrim. They're in the middle of a match right now. Yeah.
This is the way.
Heavy with an 8-7 lead versus C9. Let's see that. Is it J Mizk, I think. Thank you, man. Welcome. Appreciate the follow. Optic lead 8-1. Pretty damn confident scrim. Wait, who's up? NV took the lead, 8-7. And then what about FaZe? The NV scrim seems the most competitive. Yes. If FaZe was having a similarly competitive scrim, I'd probably pivot. But I feel like there's more people that want to watch Optic, even if they're playing well, than NVC9. Just my guess. Sounds good, brother.
Double kill.
SR haven't started their scrim yet. Golden. They haven't started yet. They're starting a little bit later. Luminon right now are scrimming a different team. They're scrimming Omit. And when that scrim is done, they're going to pivot over to SR immediately after. Maybe. There's so many scrims that we're just going to have to miss some shit, you know, Juice? Like, Druk POV. Let's try Bound.
Flag return.
I'm thinking we go Bound for this. Early return off the open of this. We're on Bound POV. This is a map that Optic generally struggle on. Origin CTF, they lost to FaZe just yesterday. CTF in general is a weak game type for Optic. I feel like Aqua is their most consistent map, and outside of that, things get a little shaky. Fortress maybe second place. Forbidden and Origin specifically, they are the most inconsistent. So let's see if Bound can get something done. I like the timing that he came out of this fight. Big 1v1. And he's on a time limit here too. Cuts the angle, but elbow spawn is open right now, and they will be spawning in behind him as he runs this flag, right? TSM going to try to overextend. Bound getting through the sightline with it beautifully. Holy. Bound just barely skirting those angles, and winning that 1v1 just gave Optic this flag. They got full coverage, all four of them alive for the escort here to guarantee it. Yeah, but that was still slick out of Bound.
Flag capture.
Got the intel he needs for that player down low with the nade. Cleans him up with a beatdown. Legend overlooking his back here too. No counter opportunity for TSM, at least not conveniently. Good defense from Optic. Does Bound just OE and go for a flag here? He's already got progress. They have 2 dead as well. Nice.
41 Stanker. Inbound.
He can delay. He's got a teammate backing him up from behind. And now it's a team fight that they take full advantage of. Optic pinching the right-hand side here, too. That player in cave is trapped. Taking an elbow, though. That player hiding in cave. Formal didn't clear it. Formal should have cleared the cave on that. And Bound died on rotate because they didn't actually wrap through the cave right there. I think I might have switched POV. That's my bad. Shit gets awkward sometimes. Might have lost kill feed.
Enemy flag return.
I try to like snap it to third person a little bit so we can get a sense of that. I have to now see who has the kill feed and then go back to Bound. Manny has it. Can we stay on board with him for a second? Hold on. Manny with snipe control here. Finding faces. Here's a TSM clapback opportunity.
An ally took their
His teammates are green, so don't let that confuse you. Druk's coming out with flag right now. Manny checking bottom mid in case somebody split spawned here. He did actually miss timing on one Optic player. That guy's down bottom base right now. He's here on time. With the numbers at TSM, they should be able to guarantee this capture, but they got to be quick about it. That player just finessed him bottom base. Now they can save it. Doesn't hit the no-scope. Should still be able to keep this on screen.
In a hail
Down POV.
of gunfire.
That flag is moving for Optic up the counter. We got an immediate counter inbound. He kills one in the way here, too. Legend with the perfect flag run, as expected.
Flame capture.
Yeah. 2-1. Good answer from Optic. Ooh. I mean, that was kind of slick. It's one thing to know how to rotate. It's another to have the angle awareness to catch the right gunfight and do it as quickly as Bound just did off that G-slide. He repositions himself behind the oven, and then he snapped on that guy in the elbow instantly. Wins the 1v1 here, too. Bound shitting right now with a double. All 4 dead for TSM. The lane is locked down on elbow side. We'll take the flag that way. Good 5 for Manny. That'll slow it down. Legend can't get out with it. It's up to Bound to somehow win the team fight here so they can get out with that flag. I like the reposition from up top because the sight line. Good defense, though. Why is the color changing when I switch? It's just another limited feature of being in Spectator. Basically, my default colors are friendly is green and enemy is red. That's what I set it to. So if you switch to TSM, it still thinks that your friendly is green and your enemy is red. So I would have to pause and then make my friendlies red and my enemies green if I want to set it for TSM.
Confirmed.
Mop.
The enemy is weak to bullets.
Everybody dying on the feed right now. Not alone for this fight. But he made it work. Just getting a trade on his side of the map is a W. They'll spawn on the opposite side and have to route the whole way back. Bound off his spawn can recollect that thrust very easily. And it would make sense for him to play a left side off of his spawn with his team prioritizing the right side, right? So he does exactly that. G slides off the ledge, grabs the thruster, and now he can support his team from the left side of the perimeter as they collapse through all the lanes here. Renegade overlooking Bound for Formal. Coming out with multiple snipes. Do we swap to Renegade? I think we have to. I hit 2 POV, so I think I lost the kill feed in doing so. But let's just kind of keep tabs. It's so weird using Spectator. Ooh, risky, risky, risky. He thinks Optic has his left-hand side. The Legend is, like, pretty busy right now, and Renegade ends up dying from the left. Okay, they stabilize. Because we lost kill feed, we got to go back to, like, Manny, probably, to get it again. We'll see. Let's see if he has it now.
5 minutes
I don't think he does. That's why we really got to just stay with 1 the whole game. It's like I want to watch Renegade pop off with Snipe, but now I can't find the kill feed.
M41 Spanker available. All right. That one.
Truck doesn't have it. That flag coming through for Optic in the meantime. Bound doesn't have it either. Soul Snipe has it, yeah? He does. We can go back to Bound, though, conveniently. Okay, cool. At least we have a strat to get it back. We're good, we're good. Both flags out. Kind of a chaotic close to this game, right? Final 4 minutes. Big 1v1 from Druck right there at the top of Rockets. Keeps the Rockets in play. Perfect nade, though. He evades it. Flag still out for Optic, and TSM just collected it. They're keeping it in play. Use the Rockets to guarantee their wins over gunfights here, too. It's looking like we're going OT with this one. It's about to tie. Legend's the only line of defense, and he dies here too. Formal's now, or Bound, sorry, now the farthest forward on the map. And I like this passive play. Can he catch somebody off guard? Manny with the 5. Holy shit. 10-5. It was 10-5 yesterday. Optic. This is awkward for Bound. He's lost his team. He's completely alone. Trade it, trade it, trade it. Guarantees the trade. That's fine. He was already weak. I mean, just the fact that this exists, even though I know it's kind of like scuffed, this doesn't exist for other games. Like in COD, I don't think you can just do this, like spectate games as they're happening. So it's like, I don't know. I've got to be grateful that we can even do this, because if we were watching COD right now, I don't think this would be possible. I think, like, we would just not get access. Yeah, the tradability is huge. Bro was so teed into that angle, it looked like he was walling, right? Like he was so ready to shoot top rockets and just had his reticle on the guy through the wall practically. Cleaned him up immediately. Goes right back to right side of map here too. Nice snap. Nice bank nade. And evasion, right? Off the G slide, straight to center map, drops his second nade. He's above their freaking heads. Bound causing maximum chaos, and he's not afraid to die, right? He's not playing his life. He's exposed while Optic are slipping out with a flag on the opposite side of the map here. And also giving his team opportunities to clean up all that damage that he just put down. This is the final flag right here. Drug kill Renegade. They do have a sniper on the top of the catwalk. It's their only line of defense on this. They're going to have to pivot and save it. He hits it! But Bound, bro. Bound ready. Wait, what? Oh, it's a 5-flag game. They're ending it. Bro, that player locked down the flag runner and sniped him last second, but Bound was ready to collect the flag and cap it. So quick thinking at a Bound right there. Not trying to go for the kill, just making sure they got the win in that situation. That could have been scary. Optic lead 9-1.
Slayer.
Connection looking okay on Twitch? Says we're live but unstable. I don't know. Hopefully we're okay. Why does Formal keep picking up 5 flag? Wait, what do you mean 5 flag? You'd not be watching COD. I'm not settling for what they've done. What are you saying? I get it. Obviously the criticism is valid. At the same time, I just try to, yeah. Anyway, all good, all good. Thank you, Paps. Down POV off the open strat of the Slayer. In Slayer specifically, I'm always curious about his contribution. At the brightest freaking stalker imaginable. Seen this a few times. A lot of good damage at a Bound. That player now trapped in PD. Did they full push it out and flip the spawn? They likely will, right? As they commit to the collapse, they're going to flip them over to C. You can see the spawners in C already coming up driveway while Bound locks this down. Drug finds an isolated kill on Formal. Bound is completely alone here. And I like the fact that he's actually slow playing his life for this. Right? Knowing he was separate from the team entirely, from the corner, tried to pick off a guaranteed kill and didn't come out with it. Formal now alone. Formal picks up off the damage. Stuck him. Good sticky. That is soul snipe. Optic with an explosive start to this one. They lost the previous Slayer. Keep that in mind. They played a Solitude Slayer earlier. It's the only game that Optic lost in this scrim was a Slayer. So coming back to it in Streets. Well, it's a map that I feel like Optic are generally solid on. You never know with Slayer. Is it risky to have a weapon that bright? Probably not, or else he wouldn't have it. I think the only risk is just how bright it is, like, in our eyes, you know? Like, I don't know if it would make you any more visible. I just think it's, like, almost blinding, you know? It's, like, kind of distracting. He almost got finessed. Like, I like his decision to jump over the guy's head. It makes him hard to shoot, but it makes it hard for him to shoot back. Like, if you're playing on controller and you jump over a player like that, like, you know how hard it is to hit those shots clean when you're jumping over somebody like that. So it's like the movement is tricky, but at the same time, you got to be an excellent shooter.
Active camo.
Well, that was the best he can do. Repositions to the top of the gen, gets a bank nade out before he dies. Have you ever seen that was a banger? I missed out, huh?
Active camo available.
Ooh, that was a slick rotate.
Acquired.
Jumps on the repulse. 180 jump. Repulse up to commando. Now he's in the fight. Somebody's near him. Awkward. He's at a dodge. We're coming back. I respect it. Camo's still in center map, and he doesn't want to completely eject himself from the play. Now sits down at the bottom of benches. A lot of distraction work out of bound here, trying to identify camo. And that was enough, right? Just exposing that player. He cleaned up bound, but Renegade got an easy kill for it. 24 now for Optic. TSM won the Solitude Slayer earlier.
This is the way.
Zorb Avenger, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. I think Bound's he's really good at staying alive. Even though he does die often, he's a pesky kill. And I think that use of the repulse was a perfect example. Like, he just caused a lot of chaos. He didn't even output a lot of damage, but they were so focused on him that it made it difficult for TSM. Kept that guy weak. Nice save from TSM. Keeping his teammate alive. That player just jumped off the railing there, too. Renegade pushing heavy out through B. And Bound did enough from the center of it all to output damage and stay up. Optic cleaning up his trades here. Renegade through center map, looking for that one player back C. He team spawned a teammate there. They might not be aware of that team spawn. Good rotate from Optic, though. They avoid it. Nice. Down in numbers now.
Confirmed.
He's got to find a way to link up with Renegade. They're completely split. Big kill on Manny. Renegade's got a pinch on that Stalker player. And he wins the fight completely solo, right? Renegade popping off on his own. Dies to Talik. The awareness at a bound to snap and clean that up off spawn. Knows exactly where to look. Man. Legend found one with a name. It's pure chaos. A lot of trades, but works in the favor of Optic, so if they keep up the trades, it's not bad. Luminon are landing SR later today. They're doing back-to-back scrims. Yeah. Town's been dying a lot these last few lives, right? It's kind of spawning, getting mobbed. You can isolate this, though. Nicely done. That was clean. Gets the repulse. Just completely opened up the perimeter here. One final survivor for TSM. They could push this out and split the rest of the spawners behind bound. Beautiful. Repulsed. Baited the melee. Cut the angle. That was a wild play at a soul snipe. See, that looks kind of like how Bound's been playing, where he just G-slides that center map. Already down in numbers. Dropped a sticky before he died there, too. Bound cleans up Talik. Should be game. 7 kill advantage. Formal just finessed a 1v1. Renegade Formal with 2. That opens things up. He could chow that guy C. They clean up the guy A here, too. Renegade's at C right now. All spawners in B. This is game right here. From across the map, Legend will find the damage. 50 to 40. Good confidence Slayer. A lot of trades in that Slayer. They kept the pressure up on TSM. TSM, I think, might have to find a way to like slow the game down and play like a more composed style of Slayer, because I feel like when Optic pulls away like that, they just allow Optic to continue trading, and it just barrels out of control, because Optic will take all those trades, right? Yeah, TSM, like, maybe they could have slowed things down. Maybe they could have played like a more disciplined, fortified kind of style of Halo at the end. I don't know.
Slayer.
Oh, it's still letting me watch the previous game. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Ooh, hold on. So they're still loading what's to come with the next match. It's not ready yet. I gotta hit the bathroom. I think I'm gonna give you Lucid POV.
They're both in our flag. They're both in our flag.
And I'll be right back.
You're gonna spawn out pink here too. Yo, our low gen, our shrooms actually, our shrooms. Shroom jump.
BRB, guys. Give me a sec. My bad.
Top mid's one shot. Dead. Yeah, P-door, last guy. He's two shot. One bullet, our front base. One bullet, our shrooms. Front shrooms. One dead. Car jump. Two dead. Our flag. One guy, our P-door. Yeah, I'm here. He's two shot. Nice. One more, our shrooms. Our top shrooms. The fuck is going on? Two dead, three dead. Toss his flag up. Show. Go. I think we need to play recharge too. I think. Just have
those earbuds are not correct. I'm using the they're called like One More quad driver earbuds, something like that. Those are the old ones I used to use, which I can't find anymore. I've been meaning to buy those. Chat, in case you're wondering what Impact Creator is, I found it. It's for someone whose content, analysis, insight, or work makes a real difference in the community. That's what the definition is, apparently, of Impact Creator.
Yeah, one shot, big door.
All right, we're jumping back into Optic here.
Strongholds.
Ooh. They haven't started yet, I believe, Raphael. Should be starting soon.
Hold more zones to achieve success. Bullets successfully delivered.
Hey, Kira. Or ice cream. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, it feels like the definition of Impact Creator and what I do are pretty perfectly aligned. Like, I can't help but feel like that creator was that award was designed with my channel in mind. And I feel like the other creators nominated are making an impact, but it's like very different than the one that I'm making. So it's hard to compare the two. Zenny is grunt.api. Yeah. I don't know. You know, whatever. It's a cool thing, and hopefully, you know, as time goes by, like this is the first time they're trying it out. So maybe what happens is they just add more options that, you know, better identify other people in the community and their efforts. Anyway. Am I playing Pokemon tomorrow? No. What's the new Pokemon? Is it hype? Why should I play the new Pokemon? Feels like you're about to walk out the bar in the rain with an overcoat. Yeah, it's cool that you get that vibe though, because ODST is designed to have that like rainy day, gloomy vibe, but like kind of moody. You know, it's like the vibe that you feel is the vibe of ODST the game at the same time. So, Pokemon Legends, rain ambience. Yeah. Is that rain ambience? Any news on working for charity? I will be working with Gamers Outreach Charity at Worlds, lurking. I don't know if I'll be streaming the whole weekend, but I will be doing some streaming for Gamers Outreach. So hopefully I see you guys there. And hopefully we show up and raise a lot of money and, you know, make a positive impact so we can keep doing stuff like that in the future. But really cool way to end the year. There won't be any official announcement, at least not until right when the event happens, keeping it sort of low-key, but that's the objective, and what sounds like I'll be doing right now. Just kind of waiting for my finalized hours that I'll be streaming. This is Renegade POV, by the way. You can see it in the kill feed as he shuts this man down in a 1v1. It'll be on my channel, yeah, so I'll basically just be signing into my Twitch and YouTube, and I'll be live from the venue in the Gamers Outreach booth, raising money for Gamers Outreach, but also just running a watch party like we usually do. The only potential issue is how much I'll be streaming, because the grassroots partner creators are going to be prioritized over me. So anytime that they're not busy streaming at the 3 available setups is time that I can take and stream myself. So any literal hour, minute of the day that I'm allowed to be there, I'll be there. But I just don't know what that's going to look like, you know? So at least we got something. At least we got something happening. It's a big positive step in the right direction for, you know, myself after everything we've gone through. 100 beans as soon as I go live. Barbosa, your go, man. I'm looking forward to it, man. Yeah, any money that you might want to send my direction, maybe just save it. Save it for Gamers Outreach. Any potential donations, just go ahead and send it to the kids. Because that'll, you know, on top of the fact that it's an excellent cause, I think if we make an impact, then people will recognize, you know, what we're doing in the space and that it's safe to work with me as well. You know, maybe more opportunities will come our way. I don't have a VIP ticket. I just got general admission. Thank you, Steven. Late trip cap out of Optic. Actually struggling for once in this game. We'll see if they make the full comeback on this. All 4 TSM are up and back blue. Trying to toe their way into A here. And Optic not going to let him breathe. I like the aggressive play to Renegade. He knows he's got a QT in the back pocket. Can't really safely port back, though. Now it bounds dead. TSM take the cap, but Optic take the kills. Renegade out of dodge and 2 safety fast enough for a bait and switch opportunity in this. Does he QT? Yes! Beautiful. He saved it for the tail end. Still left the fight in time. Good awareness from Druck. Druck mopped up Renegade from bottom mid. Securing B and giving TSM time there despite their disadvantage. Watched a video of Halo followers saying, we see the next multiplayer game on Friday. Do you think we do? I don't know. I wasn't expecting it, but I would love to see it. I don't know, like, I assume Halo follower are more aware of what's coming than I am. Yeah, I don't think you need a VIP ticket, you know. There are maybe some advantages that come with being in VIP, but it doesn't feel like anything, as far as I'm aware, like, incredible that you don't want to miss, you know, like... I think you'll have a good experience regardless.
Captured Alpha. Great.
I know, man.
Please remain.
It's bittersweet. Like I kind of don't want Worlds to come because I don't want this year to end. I think we've had a really fun year. And, you know, the idea of Optic leaving the sport and a lot of the players potentially moving on, like, I don't know what's going to happen with the pros going forward. I just, you know, just going to have faith that we're going to have a fun year next year, too. But, yeah, it's been a good time with you guys. As someone who has a VIP ticket, did you get one? Do you think it's worth it? I don't have a VIP ticket, Dopamine. I was saying I don't have one. Be donating at Worlds when I go live. Show the love. Sounds perfect. Appreciate it lurking. Okay, Lace is done.
Attack. Defend.
Have you gone VIP before? I know that there's an area of the audience where VIP are able to sit and like exclusively watch the event. They serve alcohol, I think, or something like that too. But like if you want alcohol, you could step outside the venue and find some, I guess. Like, you know. Get tipsy, come back into the venue, choose whatever other seat you want. Oh, it didn't seem worth it? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like it seems like a cool experience, but I don't think you're gonna miss a ton by not being a VIP. I think if you really want to go for it by all means, but you'll be fine in general. I've never felt like, oh shit, I wish I was in VIP. Pros starting their own teams? Yeah, I mean, for sure. We'll still get a roster mania. Somebody's going to want to be the king of Halo when some of these players move on. I could see Shopify just running shit for the next year. We'll see. 219 and counting, and Optic with a full-on clapback, right? Spawn's open in blue corner and in C here, but Bound went back to C. It looks like all of TSM have a line of spawns in blue. Can they even break out? Renegade doing a really good job just kind of passively playing A boxes. Chipping in damage, not taking too much damage, so he can contribute when he needs to. Except for that one moment right there, right? Druck finding him on the way in. He'll still win it, though. Good lockdown from Optic. When we started paying attention, it was like 160 to like 60 or something like that. Right? They were far behind.
I'm going to them, Joy. Or them. Yo, I'm fighting C, Joy. Come in. Cuts.
Sweet. Sounds good, Dopamine.
See that?
We're gonna get bound to Formal. We'll pick up Woodham. Wait, Formal? Pick up Wood? You think Formal's gonna be competing in the next year? I don't know, man.
He is there. He is there. And training and pillars.
Lucid POV 220 to 198. Yesterday they got 250 to 2 by Optic on this map. It's a tricky map for FaZe. Maybe the most difficult Strongholds map for them in the lot. Maybe next to Lattice, I guess, but we see a late comeback out of them here. Final 2 minutes in the game here is, or so what am I saying?
Here, yeah, I have to leave.
Final 30 seconds for Unreal.
Dude.
Yeah, I hear you, Kislow. Just went 3 dead, all 4 up for Unreal. Snakebite off his spawn, hoping to secure 1, and he does with the nade. Good looks.
Capping
They're stuck in a trip cap. They saved B, that was massive.
Tires.
Lucid should win this fight.
I got him.
Breaking shot trying to guarantee a beatdown to rip his shields. Doesn't even get that. Good tracking from Tommy.
I'm staying tower. Yo, one guy top mid, hitting it quick. He's one shot top mid. Yo, Camel's top tower, one shot top mid, one shot top tower. He's still top tower, and then
chase him down and guarantee camo. Nice. 3v3 right now.
2 dead.
3v2 now.
Mud is open.
Snakebite trades breaking shot. One final survivor. Lucid calling spawns as he pops up in dummies.
Dead.
Yeah, I see them coming. I mean, they already did it.
Keydor,
Lead exchange off BC. Lucid making sure he's with the team.
Bottom mid.
FaZe try to avoid any unnecessary 1v1s.
Yeah, I'm coming cuts. One shot here.
Nice work, bro. Knows he has the advantage.
Top mid, one shot.
Just undercut that, man. The double with the nade. C should be deleted here. Off the sprint strafe.
One shot.
Not quite going to secure it with a beatdown, but damage done. Map secured. And FaZe with a full comeback. And not say I'm surprised. Nicely done, man. We're ready for the next Optic game. FaZe 9-1, yeah? Optic 9-10-1. No? What are their Optic at?
King of the Hill.
What happened on that like A plat play? I think it was.
We got a King of the Hill live fire.
Hill incoming.
Become king. Seize and control the hill.
Hill ready. Hill control.
What happened to Optic? They're live right here. Just no actual Twitch POVs. 11-1? Optic are playing TSM. This is the lobby. This is King of the Hill live fire, the game that they're currently in. We're using the watch feature in Halo Infinite's game client to spectate them as they play. Safe to say we picked the right POV. Renegade with a sniper going to blow the face off of Manny, pick up camo off the open, and a classic start to a live fire for Optic here. Bro's got everything he needs.
Hill control.
Last survivor back B to clean up before he addresses the spawners. Walked into the center of it all. Hits the body on one. That player was living back B. I think Bound traded it. That gives Renegade some freedom to roam here. Formal off an A spawn. Lets him know to expect Druck out C plat. Legend kind of baiting that a little bit, right? Legend allowing Druck to get away with that kill before Renegade drops. At the very least, Optic still control the sniper here. Really good reactions out of Renegade. He'll snap onto the second player that joins the fight, but TSM overwhelmed Renegade with a 2v1. So good looks right there. Renegade with that passive positioning. He jumps from the sandbag into small door again, backwards, right? Making sure he gives himself options in that fight.
Hill control.
Hefty advantage for Optic here off the 2 dead. They got intel on the remaining 2. TSM wrapping the map through dummies cuts right now. Hoping to win at C plat for the setup on next. Combo whiffs. Soul Snipe got a back smack on Renegade. What the fuck? Okay. Unless that was somebody dropping off the top of tower, which might have happened. TSM flipped the setup in their favor. For nerdiest Halo streamer. Thank you, Samantha.
Hill control. Enemy team took the hill.
Yeah, I mean, all signs point to Optic just putting the work in and focusing on only that for Worlds, you know? Like, they've stopped all... Like, streams have been completely halted from Optic. Podcasts completely halted. Like, I don't think a single member of Optic has gone live to do anything since Charlotte. We haven't heard a peep out of them. But they've gone right back to work. Like, 2 days after Worlds, or after Charlotte, they scrimmed Envy. And they've been putting more scrims, packing more scrims into the past 2 weeks than they ever have in this period of time, all year. So, very clear to me that they're just focused on being as ready as possible with the time they have left and clapping back to close out the year. I believe they can do it, but I also think Shopify are very confident right now, and they got all the momentum they need. They're doing a land scrim shortly as well. SR, in the venue that they're playing in side by side, the chemistry that they're building and the practice they're getting, kind of hard to imagine it's not better than Optic. Or it's somehow... Sounds like it would probably be better than Optic's practice, is what it sounds like. Yeah, we'll see. Why couldn't they just be focused all season? They definitely were at the beginning of the season. I don't know if, like, after the second LAN, focus or, like, discipline waned a bit. Especially after the announcement with HCS moving on at the end of the year, but... I don't know. None of it is a fair excuse, right? It's like you got to perform regardless of what's going on around you.
Available soon.
SR have kind of stolen the narrative now. They've absolutely stolen the narrative. It's now up to Optic to steal it back. Hey Wyatt, what's up, man? Yeah, I don't know what he's saying. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we got over the controller conversation a long time ago. Also, the big announcement. I'm just milking. Oh my god. For the record, we make jokes about Razer controllers, but that's the extent of it. We just make jokes. It honestly isn't. But it's usually more obvious. Juicebox sounded like he was serious.
Hill control.
Hashtag, I'm kind of just going to wait and see. I'm hoping for the best, man.
Inbound.
Sounds like there's going to be the CE remake and maybe an announcement on what's going to happen with multiplayer and maybe like Halo to PlayStation, but I really don't know. I hope it's a good announcement.
Camo available.
Ricky just finessing at screens right now. Formal comes in to clean up the damage. Can we get formal POV? Hold on. I kind of want to watch a bit of formal here. We have to wait for kill feed before we transition. There we go. And the moment we do, he's dead.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy about to score.
Boom Doug. Thank you, man. Welcome. Appreciate the follow. 2.
Hill control.
5 second save from Optic. TSM could absolutely cap this.
Power items.
One
complete.
well-coordinated hit. We'll save it. And they kind of need this. Back tower spawns guaranteed with Renegade's positioning. You can see him locking down B here. We know they're coming from tower. Farthest location
Power
from the hill
items
possible.
available.
Starting to lose their numbers here, too.
Your team about to score.
Looks like my reticle settings have changed. Oh, there we go. TSM with snipe control. Last second save. Barreling into the hill. Can they get it done? Formal. Not going to win the 1v1, but the damage is enough, and his team with the answer will guarantee the cleanups and the hill for a 3-0 with 2 minutes left. Bound's already back tower. Dummy spawn. Dummy spawn. Yep, Legend ready for dummies.
Quantum translocated.
Could actually spawn snipe these players. The moment they pop up, he'll die to Talik, though. Formal off the QT. Pivots back to his setup. Got a full perimeter here back B and a lockdown on Soul Snipe. Numbers for Optic.
Gunfire.
Covered from dummies to B. This is the ideal setup for the hill. TSM looking dead to rights, man. Lover and hater of SR because Optic glaze all day, but last shot is disgusting and goated in hell.
Enemy team took the hill.
I don't know. I recognize like people ask me if we like lean a certain direction, and I've just been kind of like answering that straight up. I feel like I should just not even. I don't know. It's like, in the end of the day, I love all these players. It's like, well, it's nice to see certain players or teams win, whatever. Like, I don't have any dislike towards any specific team. Like, I'm here for the Halo, you know? I want to see these guys play well. May the best team, may the best players steal the show and win the freaking award, you know? And that's the most entertaining result. Obviously, Optic falling flat on their ass and doing it early would suck for the viewers, but in the end of the day, I want to see who plays the best Halo. So instead of like leaning in and saying like, yeah, we like Optic, I probably should just say like, look at man, we got no biases, okay? We're here for the damn good. We're biased to the Halo or something. I don't know. I feel like I got to change my answer because why bother? You know, why bother leading? Chat already knows. I don't need to lean into anything. You guys can already come up with your own ideas. That said, this is looking very easy for Optic right now. 4-0, King of the Hill live fire. I've seen TSM take multiple games off Optic before. This is one of their more confident scrims with TSM. Last time they played these guys, I think they won like 4 or 5 games versus Optic. We're deep into the scrim. They've won 1 game, bro. Here for the love of the game. Yeah. Well, I try to make it that way. Just trying to like also recognize what perspective I'm coming from when I'm casting. Like if I'm watching Lucid POV, but I'm casting from the perspective of Optic, that's something I don't really think about too much. Is making sure that I'm like choosing the right perspective for the right situation. Yeah. Found POV with a center map dive. Straight for the shocks. Cleans up Talik on a road.
Precision.
We'll see what Bound's up to. Since technically Optic isn't sending them to the event, the spot they originally had for the Optic watch party got wiped out. Yeah, I heard about it, man. It sucks. I don't know. I wasn't expecting that to happen, but yeah, here we are. I'm allowed to have a preference, and I do. You guys know it. I'm just saying I don't have to, like, stress it. I don't have to, like, you know what I mean? Like, I could just let you guys come up with your own ideas. My preferences will be revealed by my reactions, I'm sure. Ever had a Seattle hot dog? No, actually, I haven't. Should I? When we went to Seattle, I had the lobster roll, like, twice. It's expensive. It's yummy, though. I went to the Pike Place market or whatever. Had seafood. Had clam chowder. Optic with the first flag here. Quick and clean. They're taking the wide rotate with it safely, right? Legend guaranteeing it. And a full perimeter from Optic in the meantime to support him. Renegade with the snipe. Low-key, a POV you'd want to watch on a map like this. It's a map where Optic typically struggle. They won Origin already. TSM are giving them a lot of trouble on this map before.
After them.
We'll see if they can win it here, too.
Revealed.
Brad, yeah, so APG and Maniac will still have a watch party. And that watch party will probably take place all weekend. Like, whether they're doing it from home or from the Optic headquarters, they'll be watching the game more than I'll even have the chance to, you know? So, like, while we're going to go and maybe get some opportunities for charity, I won't have the full control over when I choose to be live like they do. So it sucks that they're not at Worlds, but they still have a chance to create some incredible content, and hopefully they have a successful weekend.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
It's really all you can focus on, you know?
Enemy captured your flag.
Marina's deep in the playoffs. I'm not watching. Hopefully that's a good thing. No, they'll have a watch party. It just won't be from the venue. TSM with a flag here to tie it. Tom playing to clear his hut off spawn. Exposing himself to sightlines on this rotate, though, but at least he chases it into formal sightlines. Crazy G-slide out of hut, right? Off the shoulder, the left-hand side, just flies at the player. He's back in fight. Off the damage. Enough to stay alive here. One player down to the tunnel below. Crazy for Bound to drop and Chaldis. He'll likely die here. Unless he somehow off the pillar finesses this, right? Lives up long enough to avoid the nades. Has good awareness there, too. He's dead. He's got to be dead. No, wait. He walks this back. He's keeping 3 players occupied right now. I like how we knew there was somebody hiding in that corner, and he didn't get distracted by the player up top. What is this finesse? Almost working drunk at the pillar. Trying to isolate the sightline by playing forward. Meanwhile, Legend coming out with a snipe. Really in the bottom of the freaking map down here. Scump? He might do a Halo watch party, yeah. Yeah, no, he will definitely have a watch party on solo. He'll be watching the whole weekend with Maniac. I'd be surprised if they're not covering absolutely everything. And they could do it from a studio space, too, so... The big missing component will be just the opportunity to be, like, around the live crowd, interacting with people at the venue, interviews. You know, little advantages that come with that, but still. They love this map, but they struggle on this map. Even though they do lead. Oh, he's dead. OS collected here, too. Bound can watch Talik's position from down low as he makes his way up with OS and Snipe into HUD. Formal just cleaned up Soul Snipe on the feed here, too. Numbers advantage for Optic. Druk solo with that OS. He should get overwhelmed and cleaned up by somebody. Bound will find it out to rotate. 13-1 for Optic and 10-1 for FaZe? Okay. They played 2 Slayers, so they might be just about done this scrim. Ending shortly. Shopify apparently haven't played yet. I'm waiting for them to start. Last shot was in the chat a second ago, so I'm sure he's getting warmed up. If anything, he should be live soon. I don't know what the magnification level is of the carbine scope. I'm actually not sure. I feel like it's close to the BRs. 9-3-0 mid. Thank you. So LG are finishing their scrim before they pivot over. It's going to be a late night for LG Shopify. Nice. Nice rotate. Bounce him out. Drop to the brick below while securing that rotate. So he's looking for a kill. The slide off connected it with the brick. And out he goes with the flag. Got some good distance on it. Not guaranteed, though. Legend, the only survivor in the back of the base. Got to defend long enough for them to have a chance to touch this. Formal coming in from down low. He'll pick it up and keep it going. He should be able to cut the angle and bring it towards Bound in the tunnel here. He dies on route. Bound can drop through the chute and connect with this. Whatever he drops into, he's going to be overwhelmed by, though. Leads with a nade. Nice freaking 5. Tracks him on the thrust bag. Keeps the flag in play. Optic are here to support it. TSM creates some chaos by getting out with a counter pull in the meantime. And they're going to leave through the underpass, assuming they can get there. Optic sniper is available. Good work from TSM. They let the OS guy grab the snipe. That's going to make it very troublesome for Bound and the team to even play defense on this. Renegades mops up Soul Snipe. Incoming sniper. Green game, and thank you, man. Welcome, I appreciate it. They're trying to finesse with their numbers to defeat the OS guy. They should have this. Good nade and a bound. Guarantees it. Nicely done. Druck burned all the ammo in the snipe. But Optic lead with numbers. Legend's already in their base. Legend on the return. 5 soul snipe and saves it. It should be Optic. Wow. Nice quick transition into capture there, too. Yeah, you know Optic are playing hot when even on their bad maps, they're still looking, clean with it. Like 3-1ing a CTF, it took some time to get that done, but that's been their weakest map, or one of their weakest maps, for a while now. So, that's a positive sign. You're saying it was 13-1, so you're saying it's 14-1 now, and Optic are just absolutely dominating, apparently. Wait, let me just pivot this. Okay, wait. Just say it again. 14-1. 9-3, yeah? What was the phase one? (10-1). 11-1. 11-1. Phase dominating too.
If we have them...
Thank you. Yeah, there's some weird bug or something going on with CTF, like 3 flag CTFs. So I noticed that
had them all dead like that, we don't
yesterday and today, Optic have been playing 5 flag CTFs just to get the game going. Yeah, then they end it manually at 3.
Well, I'm saying, like, when the ball...
Optic are at the tail end of the scrim. They might have, like, 2 more games? Unless they play more Slayers. They played 2 Slayers. There's 14 OBJ maps. So, this could be their last game.
Oddball.
Oddball recharge. Someone follow, please, so we can hear that absolute banger. Hell yeah. Someone sub so we can get some damn good Halo in here. How about that?
Round 1. Ball incoming.
I'll go Legend POV for this game when it is available. Hold on. Waiting for kills to go down in the feed so we can switch and keep the kill feed on screen while I switch POVs. Benny with camo and TSM win the open strat. They should have ball off this too. Formal Druck coming out with pigs. They trade and pipes. Legend. Here we go. Trying to punch an opening off a flank here through long haul. Manny catches him though. I think that might have been camo. That was camo right there to clean him up. Shyway shots. I'm not doing any shots at Worlds. Not like anything on broadcast. That's for sure. If I take any shots, it'd be like Sunday after party maybe. I don't know.
Ball dropped.
Surprised I never had a Spyway emote. Yeah, we could maybe do that. We don't do this very
We have the
often,
ball.
so it's kind of, you know, we've kind of been forced to do this with Optic because nobody's streaming. Not even on TSM. Normally, I just kind of stick to people's streams when enough is available.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Instead, somebody wrapped
Enemy
out through
has the
gold
ball.
stairs and cleaned him up. Legend getting caught in the center of it. TSM winning their fights in the open of this.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Twan's gold here. A is open.
Please remain calm.
Yeah, as he gets that
Enemy
cleanup,
has the
he's got to be
ball.
ready to address it, or at least
Ball
rotate through the map very
Ball
quickly.
out of bounds.
That's the awkward thing
Ball
about making a rotate
incoming.
like this instead of going through long haul. But with his team already in long, it makes sense that he made the play he did. Just entering a war zone. Sure, call it what you like.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Got a full perimeter here. Bound or formal locking down A right now.
Ball dropped.
Giving Legend the freedom he needs to take this fight. Doesn't win it though. Drux last survivor for TSM. He'll try to run out to silo, but won't make it. Optic should be able to transition this into some sort of a holdback silo. They haven't done it yet. They got camo control here too. Full perimeter. Legend ready to address pipes for the push. No spawns are open today. He's fighting alone for this. Yeah, awkward. He can slow it down, but not too much he can do solo. A good death cam
Ball
here.
dropped.
Shock rifle available.
Ball dropped.
Ooh, nice try. I like how he doesn't like tunnel into his decision making. He
Enemy
hears
has
the
the
guy
ball.
above him mid G slide and then doesn't touch the ball. Turns around to address it. Still loses the fight. TSM take advantage of that rotate though. Bring the ball to back silo for a setup. Renegade looking for that shock rifle. Just finesse Talik in the 1v1. Legend not even needed to pick up the pieces. Nice snap. Finds the headshot across the map on Soul Snipe. Optic with a 1 number advantage here. 1 player advantage.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
An ally has slain the carrier.
Early play.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Nice G slide.
Bounds.
In the middle of just about every gunfight, Legend will insert some sort of a curb slide, right? Like, that would have stuck if it was a sticky. But this time he goes right wide, outside of beatdown range.
Gained the
Guarantees the
lead.
kill.
Halfway to victory. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Should be a TSM setup here. Good play ball from Formal right there. Played the ball preemptively. TSM just slaughtered all of Optic, but the timing is awkward. They
Enemy
can't
has
safely
the ball.
rotate for free. Just because of Formal's play ball. Legend thinks he has an opening to shut that guy down. Ends up dying on rotate. Renegade with 2.
Ball dropped.
Bound and Formal make it through center
Enemy
map.
has
That
the
ball
ball.
player can rotate
Ball
long haul to
dropped.
evade this Soul Snipe.
Active camo. Inbound.
Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead. Ball
I
dropped.
don't know if he's lingered here too long, right? He's getting ball time and gold.
Active camo.
The ball would be better off in long haul in this situation. Huge win from Talik.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Conan, thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. He's been getting a ton of time on this, man. Fending him off. The one characteristic of Optic to be struggling in oddball.
Enemy has the ball.
They sent 2 on each side of the map
Enemy
here.
team
Renegade
nearing victory.
and Legend working together.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Wow. Talik from Turbine with the camo. That should cement the round right here. That camo collection. Full 4 dead for Optic. Final 5 seconds. Nobody in position to clean this up.
Shock rifle.
All one
inbound.
sequence with the ball there from TSM. Shut down Optic on 3 separate
Round
pushes.
lost.
Oh. I think it's good practice. However, I don't worry about Optic picking up bad habits on inferior competition.
Half ahead.
God, so yeah. Voted gun for physical impact creator. All right.
We have the ball.
I don't like.
Skill.
Just because you're seeing a dominant scrim at Optic doesn't mean the TSM are like bad competition. I do know that Optic
Enemy has the
prioritizes
ball.
scrimming with TSM more than just about any other team. They just get more opportunities to play with them.
Possible
But,
carrier down.
I don't know, I think you guys are like discrediting TSM a little bit. John?
Ball dropped.
Talking about gun complexion? His name is Mike. And I don't know. I don't know how for
Enemy
how
has the
long
ball.
or how
Ball
extensive the
dropped.
ban is. They didn't watch the games. I mean, some of them were
Enemy has
convincing,
the
don't get me
ball.
wrong. But like the process isn't going to fundamentally change just because it's
Ball
TSM and not
Enemy
Shopify.
has the ball.
Their objectives and the way that they look to play is the same. When they lose scenarios, they still got to identify what it is that's going wrong and why they're losing their scenarios
Ball dropped.
and clean that up. Because every game is a collection of specific scenarios, right? Like TSM winning this team fight will give them 20 seconds of ball time. Legends play through center
Ball
map
dropped.
didn't succeed.
Enemy has the ball.
Post some gameplay of mine? Why? There's old clips of me playing the game. It's been a while since I've grinded, to be honest. Because we've been so focused on this all year. But I have some gameplay on my YouTube if you look closely. There's like a few videos here and there.
Enemy halfway to victory. Ball dropped.
Or check my YouTube shorts. There's like old videos. I don't know. Just chat can roast me. You roast me all you like, brother.
Expectancy. Shortened. Active camo.
You don't have to watch my gameplay to do that.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
All right.
Objective is.
I'm too sensitive. I've had enough, Ron. You're hurting me. Optic's struggling in this
Shock
oddball, man.
rifle inbound.
Yikes, Steven. I don't want to hear it.
Shock rifle available.
Book a trip to Turkey? I'd probably rather just like shave when that, needs to happen.
Ball dropped.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm not really that focused on it. What can I do, My younger brother is bald too. All the men in my family are bald, bro. I'm like the last survivor on
We have
like
the
my
ball.
immediate family.
Ball dropped.
Every few weeks, like 3 to 4 weeks, I get a haircut. I like this out of Legend. Baiting. I like how he pivots off his lane there, too. He knows, like, he's baiting gold for the rotate, but if he sees a guy Whirlpool and takes that fight, he's got to rotate out and, like, reconsider his positioning. If somebody comes in from
Enemy
top,
has the ball.
he'll die immediately.
Ball
So he
dropped.
G-slides out to the sneaky. Runs in the family. Yeah, for sure. I got a younger brother, yeah. Is he shorter? He is a little shorter. He's like 5'9", or I think he's 5'9". He's shorter than me.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Shopify will be scrimming, as far as I'm aware. We're just waiting for Luminon to finish up theirs.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. 360. Ball incoming.
Ridiculous. Proficiency.
My god. Renegade got slammed. And so did Legend before he could fully figure out what just hit him, right? Talik making his way through pipes.
Enemy has the ball.
Opens
Ball
up the
dropped.
rotate for TSM.
Active camo.
They're not safe here.
Inbound.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
He didn't win that. Manny with a 5 somehow before the beatdown connects. Maybe a 2-shot beatdown, either way. Based on your mother's father? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say... There's all these, like, ideas on, like, what... like, genetically proves whether or not you're going to be bald. I think some of it is true, but I don't think it's, like, a guarantee. Nothing's guaranteed, you know?
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
There's no way out of everything Optic have played, the oddball is the one that they lose, but it's starting to look that way, right? 2 dead.
1 minute remaining.
Druck coming out with the kill here, too, leaving Formal completely isolated in gold, and he doesn't trade. That's all 4 up TSM, ball collected, full setup, and literally G-sliding at center map. Not a care in the world. Full confidence here, TSM. Yeah, Legend trying to look for the drop slide bot and make a cutoff mid-rotate.
Enemy has the ball.
Bound has an opening for gold, and he wins his fight with Druck. That's the answer they need. Expecting an early play ball out of TSM if they can do it. Trapped in the back of A, though. No opening for that. Immediate transition for the setup. Optic with coverage through gold to A. Bound has a shock rifle here, too. 1 fumble on the push for TSM, and the lead will switch.
Ball dropped.
Objective is,
Can't afford to lose their lives first here, right? Optic with a bit of a damage advantage right now. Until now. Legend getting ready to play this ball. Renegade traded 1. 3v2 right now in numbers. Wow, bro, what a 5. Getting tagged up in the right-hand side. Still comes out with the sprint strafe and secures it. That's not going to be enough, though. Formal in A. Bound with a crossing sight line, at least overlooking ball, keeping TSM off of it. Should be anticipating a hit here, but not like this. Legend not ready to get overwhelmed. They 2-hit C. Bound picks up off the damage. Renegade completely solo in pipes. That ball's going to reset. Yep.
Ball incoming.
Doesn't really change much.
10 seconds.
Final 10 seconds, and Optic are down here, too. They need to win their fights and touch the ball. What a mop by Legend. Gets the center map. You'll die on route 3v3, and Optic will lose. Oddball recharge. 2 rounds back-to-back. Wow. Running out of steam a little bit at the tail end of the scrim, maybe? 14-2. In one of Optic's better map game types, they lose it. I move the cam on the desk screen, not Legend. I've been... Sometimes I swirl it or whatever. That's me. That's me. Not Legend. That's the only time I have control. Unless I go into, like, third-person mode, I can spin the camera as well. Too quiet.
He has flowers.
Did Woodham get off? I hope not.
Yep. 1 shot. Dude, 1 bullet. He's still here. He's still here.
Just want to get some updates on scrim scores. And what's happening with SR?
He's 1 shot, tires.
Luminon. Haven't heard from Gunny.
Tires,
He's
tires
kind
have
of
shields and then
AWOL.
Yep. There's 2 at B at least, guys. At least 2. Yo, tires now. Tires now. Just killed you. Just 1 shot tires.
Last shot just went live.
1 shot tires. Dude, and P1 with soccer going.
We're at the tail end of a Slayer here on Streets. Lucid POV.
I have a death cam here.
Let's lock in for a second. Looks like the SR Luminon scrim might be starting shortly. I don't think I can watch the full thing, guys. Keep that in mind. I might have to leave a little bit early. We'll see. The scrim is starting later than I expected it to.
Are you tires?
Still no luck finding a ticket?
Yep, still tires.
One thing I should maybe do is maybe
Yeah.
I can make a public announcement or
Yo, Ivy
something
spawn?
to see if there are available tickets.
Yeah, I'm in sub.
Maybe I could raffle a ticket away, but that still wouldn't solve your situation. I don't know.
I'm in sub. Yeah, they're gonna be cafe.
Somebody was telling me I should have bought more tickets so I could raffle them later, but that seems kind of like scummy, no? Like if I was to buy multiple tickets with the intention of raffling them
1 shot top Ivy.
I don't know. That doesn't seem right. It's looking like a guaranteed win for FaZe. Up by 8 the tail end of this.
I spawn sub.
12-1. Thank you.
I'm coming cafe, Joey. Coming cafe.
About to be 13-1.
Dead end. Yo, he's green gen. 1 shot main arm, guys. 1 shot main arm.
Can Snakebite clean that up? It's the only one.
He went green.
Player comes back into the angle. The sticky connects from range. That was sick. Really, really valuable sticky at a Lucid. The moment Unreal Nightmares start to gain a little bit of composure, right? Snakebite locks it out there too. Should be 13-1, I'm pretty sure. That's 14 games played for FaZe, but they are playing Slayers. We'll see if Optic still have more to go with this. They got to be, like, at the end. Apparently, they got another game going, so we'll pivot back. I've added last shot POV. I forgot about this. CTF Fortress. Thank you, Turtle. Would not be Shyway if you switch over to... No, do what you want, bro. I'm going to switch to last shot a little bit later, too. It's probably the last map. Yeah. 14-2 on game, what, 17 of the Scrim here? Oops, I paused it. On Legend POV. When they announced the Trish drops, I'm not sure. Probably within, like, the week. SR still have not played, as far as I'm aware.
Enemy captured your flag.
So they're playing it a 5 flag again, but gonna end it at 3, I guess. Legend getting his face peeled the moment he spawns. Druck and Soul Snipe got them in the blender right now with snipers. 2 on the elbow, up on the wing here as well, and nades into their spawns. These guys cannot breathe. Legend dropped a 1 shot the moment he pops up. Tries to address Manny. That player's watching it. Really good lockdown on spawns here from TSM. They're coming out with a scrappy pull. Bound just opened things up by getting 2, though. And maybe a defensive opportunity for Optic here. In this, dodges the sniper with a sprint. Good use of the strafe there. Can he catch the man? This guy's kind of finessing. Flag still sits out in front courtyard.
The enemy carrier has...
Inform will eventually clean up Druck off the damage. Would I still be shocked if Grand Finals isn't Optic and SR? Yeah, probably. I mean, FaZe definitely have the ability. They've proven that, but I still think it's an upset if FaZe beat Optic. And the expectation is Shopify Optic Grand Finals.
There are eyes on you, Spartan. You have been...
Kind of got his ankles broken? Nah, he stayed alive. As long as he stays alive, he's fine in that situation. He kept the guy weak. I mean, the player did some good work living, but, like, Legend held his ground, kept him weak, Formal cleaned it up, and then he got a flag cap. So... took him some time, but it was a good play. Druck being difficult to kill, but still. TSM with the counter pull, though. Flag out. Nice tracking at a Legend. Not going to let Manny move. Got immediate damage into the player back base to help his teammate. Listening to Bound for the call-out. Snaps Druck. Just head in a swivel, right? Legend doing a really good job working off of his team and listening to call-outs here. Repulse sits down low here, too. Keeps him 1 shot inside the spiral stairs. Bound has that cleanup. And he can address the guy's center map with a 2-shot beatdown. Bound kills Talik. Full perimeter established on the left side. Watching over Formal's shoulder here. Legend's got access to everything. 1 bullet. Formal should have that. Gotta trust Formal to get that done, hopefully. TSM gonna bait and switch off each other in tower. They're all lined up there. Formal's still busy. Legend coming through center map to support him. Flag moving for Optic in the meantime. He keeps Formal alive.
Allied hands.
Can they get that flag going, though, right? Talik, late pop-off with the snipe. Hold on. That should save it. Yep, Druck with Formal. Legend trying to get his way to snipe here. Let's Renegade pick it up. Fair enough. Yeah, he was annoying. Sick tracking. Holy shit. Shot the guy, tracked him through the jump over his head with a 180. G slides straight to center map for the triple. Not going to find it. I think he thought he had the kill and reloaded early. Damage done either way. Renegade with a sniper in his hands here, too.
Overshield inbound.
Big 1v1. Nice patience on the final shot. OS is still sitting there bottom mid. And Nate didn't clean him up. TSM get out with OS. Danger zone for Optic here. Optic could lose this flag off that OS pickup. We'll see. It's going to give him shields to walk through the courtyard. Yep. Moving with the flag now. Legend's dead. That's a clean flag. Not just that. They got coverage in their base still. Well, that flag goes in. TSM are ready to pull another.
Enemy captured your flag.
Good defense from Optic. Renegade and Formal clear the base. Legend in the center of this, too. Solstein found Renegade. Good location to live here, right? Optic behind him, have a sightline watching his back. He avoids the angle from the base on the back and the spiral at the same time. Just a tug of war at the base. Something you'll constantly see on this map, and SR do it a lot too, is just jetting into the bottom of their armory, right? Just accessing the base from armory first. Because it's very easy to make a low presence play that gets you right in there, blocks that spawn. TSM doing exactly that on his death cam. G-sliding into the bottom of the base through the armory. Legend probably going to do the same. Yep, G-slide off the wall. Just gives you that perimeter and locks down one side of the map in the spawn, forcing them on the elbow to tower right away. Any pros play default controls? Persecute plays default, but I don't know if he's like a pro. He's more like an AM. He's very skilled. He hasn't played in a while, but I'm pretty sure Persecute is one of the few players that I'm aware of that play default controls. Dying before OS, typical. Quentin, is it you I'm thinking of? Unhappy with Optic's play? It's the same thing I saw yesterday with Optic Faze. Good kill. Bound's got freedom to pull this flag. Only one alive, and that player has a sniper. He locks Bound down. Legend here to keep the flag moving. I like that pivot. He didn't go bottom mid, took it through the right lane. Cut as many sight lines as possible. Didn't try to force it through center. Formal supporting him. Guarantees it for a tie game with 5 minutes. Walsh was the only Halo Pro to play inverted. One of the only one I know of. I don't want to remove the possibility of somebody else, but yeah, I think Walsh might have been the only one play inverted.
5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, never mind. Pros ask if pros use stock controller. For the longest time, there were pros that used stock controllers. Like Renegade had been using a stock controller for a while, but ended up making a change because the GameSir Razer like meta has kind of taken over at this point, right? Like once we got the 1K pulling shift for some of these controllers, everybody started pivoting off of the OG controllers and getting GameSirs. And that was last year, and now we've got 8K pulling, you know? So it's like having a stock controller isn't really the way anymore. But Renegade, I'm pretty sure, was using one for a long time. Optic's biggest weakness against SR. I think just like playing as efficiently as a team and as quickly off of each other as SR do in their pivotal moments. I think they both have a lot of individual skill. Both teams are fast and difficult to track down. They play their lives really well. I think SR are just like a little bit tighter, a little bit more coordinated in the moments that matter most. Things get down to the wire. Optic will pop off, but oftentimes it feels like it's off the backs of like one individual going insane, which everybody does that too. Like, you know, like let's say Cycle or Frosty or somebody picks up a sniper or last shot. They'll still take over the game. But like you'll see this like 22-3 game at a Renegade, you know, all of a sudden. For Optic to get their momentum back in a series. Good face Scrim against. Unreal Nightmare. Unreal Nightmare. Top 16 team.
Warning. Bullets.
Bro confirmed that headshot so cleanly the game slowed down.
Power weapon.
Running out of time in this. 3 remaining members of TSM in the back of Armory. We know that. Optic might not.
The enemy flag.
Legend just doing what he can to lock this angle down and keep Bound alive. Flag is moving for Optic in the meantime. Renegade is running it to Legend right now. Not sure if he got out with it. Formal has sniper hit too. Does he find it? Formal down low, cleaned up Manny with a no-scope. And a bandit. Renegade dies to Soul Snipe. Insane headshot at a Soul Snipe. Soul Snipe with 2. Mikey just saved the game for TSM.
Return.
SR, if they haven't, they might have already started. I don't know. Last Shot is on live fire right now. I can't tell if he's in a scrim match, but I want to finish this game, and then we'll pivot over. We're going to watch SR Luminon. He got 3, yeah? Soul Snipe.
Flags in
With the bandit and 2 with the sniper.
Warning.
My bad.
bullets. Overshield inbound.
Thank you, Josie.
Overshield available.
Ezra, I don't know. We were having issues with reflag yesterday, so Optic is just running 5. I'm not sure. They might lose the game here. Legend dying center map looking for OS. That flag moving. Nobody's got a sight line on it in TSM. In 2 games back to back, they sneak away with it. The moment we lose focus, TSM with a late bout of momentum. That might motivate Optic to keep playing the scrim with TSM winning 2 games back to back. Safe to say, as far as like my focus on the scrim, though, I feel like I'm ready to pivot off and switch over to SR and go back to live POVs. I'm hoping we see Woodham live because it says he's offline right now. I was hoping to see Luminon POVs, not just SR or the land scrim. I don't know. We might just have to watch Last Shot. Oh, I see. Okay. So you're saying Last Shot's not ready yet? Nah, he's playing an FFA with team. All right, let's get some score updates. I'll put Last Shot on screen. Okay. Face 13-1 over in Real Nightmare. 13-1. $14-3 for Optic. 10-4 Luminon Omit. I'm going to remove that score when the SR scrim starts. NV 8-7 over C9. They ended it at 15 games. Similar scoreline to the scrim they had yesterday. Envy and TSM had a scrim that was like an 8-7 down to the wire. Envy ended up winning it. I think Optic are done. I don't know. Like, I'm just making a guess, but... Stellar and Eco are playing together. Yeah, they might keep going. Okay, if there's no scrims happening elsewhere, we will stay with Optic. Origin Slayer. They didn't play an Aqua Slayer. They played a Street Slayer. They played a Solitude. They lost Solitude. They won Streets. That's right. I can't change the POVs. We started with Legend, right? Let's see. Make sure we have kill feed. Yeah, I can get the bound. But I gotta figure out who's got the kill feed first. Assuming it's loaded. I switched POVs too quickly. Yeah. Renegade has it. There you go. Alright, enjoy. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Found POV without me. Yeah, no problem, King. There you go.
Confirmed. M41 Spanker. Available.
Bro. 21 to 10.
Explosives. Successfully.
So I missed the TSM
deployed.
masterclass. Yeah. TSM have been on a late run, bro. 2 wins in a row. They're looking for the 3rd now.
S7 Sniper.
Somehow shutting down Optic late in the scrim here. Found out that damage. Hopefully Legend, Renegade, and Formal can find something to pick up here.
S7 Sniper. Available.
Formal with Manny. Drop 2 at TSM. Still very winnable game for Optic. Especially if they keep this up. Player compromised bottom mid. Formal dives into center and cleans it up immediately. Nice snap. Loses his life to Manny. But they should have Manny locked. Ooh, Manny. Good rotate. Bound thought he cut him off. Manny jumped up above. That's a useful jump from Silver straight up to BR. Still should die later. There's a long-range rocket at a Legend. Literally just cat and mouse here in center map for Bound. Up the lift. Not going to be able to avoid death in that situation, but good trades at
Enemy
Optic.
halfway to victory.
Really chaotic way to play that, but kind of nice. Like, if you G-slide through with good timing, you actually isolate the fight with the guy on the opposite side of Sniper. That's his intention, but didn't kill either from the center of it. Did not go as planned. Pro 4 controllers. Yeah, for sure. Trying to isolate the weaker target. The nade'll slow it down. Good slide adjustment right there. Bound gets out the fight. Nails a headshot. Lives up. Formal in a 1v1 with Soul Snipe. He'll clean him up. Spawners in blue. In a line behind each other. Cave is open here too. I like that pivot from Bound. Does he G-slide off this? He's baiting him here. Oh, he might be dead. Oh my god. Nah. The benefit of being on that ledge, right? He's got the flexibility to slide any direction he wants there. And he chooses right on a right diagonal. Cuts the angle. Drops, kills the guy on the way down. The finesse, right? This guy's impossible to kill. Weaves out with the slide to dodge the nade. Spawner's now in red. As they win the teamfight center map, they bring it down to a 1-kill game. Nice. 3v3. Still got a kill. Player weak in center of the window. Just down by 2 here, Optic. Legend solo on Cave, completely on an island. Ends up dying alone. Formal dies as well. Extends the lead at TSM. Bound in trouble here. They will pinch him window. They're getting kind of ran through right now. They got to find a way to slow it down. Down by 6. Formal in a fight right off of his spawn. Somehow kill Soul Snipe. Can he live up, though? Good cleanup. The speed of bounds rotate, right, to the window in an instant.
Team nearing victory.
1 by 5. Renegade got 1. They have rockets here. Legend coming in to clean up Talik. Formal dies to Soul Snipe. He'll guarantee the next. Still a 5-kill game. Sniper available. Can they get to it in time, though? That player on top. TSM 2-hit out Snipe side. That was so smart, right? The player that went down low made an easy escort for the guy who grabbed the Snipe to get out unscathed. He's sitting in the back of Cave now looking for angles. Bound is not streaming. I'm in, not in caster. I'm on spectator. Spectator mode. I'm using the watch feature on Halo Infinite to watch Bound. Man, he fell off the map. Hopefully not their sniper, right? Somebody was in Cave with Snipe. I imagine that's the player that's still alive back there. Legend looking for it. Manny in the pivotal freaking moment in the game. I don't know. I'm not sure how he fell. Optic down by 3, now 2. And could win off this little moment. Bound does not need to die to this. They got a guarantee advantage here. With the nade, he'll clean up Tali. Still down by 2. Formal can pinch that. Formal makes it a 1-kill game. And nade, holy shit, across the map. Bound will tie it. 47 all. Spawns in Cave. TSM freaking ducking and dodging, and they're in the center of the chaos now. 49 to 48. Optic lead by 1. Formal drops to Druk. 1 final kill for Optic. And it falls apart for TSM at the tail end. Can they bait and switch their way through this? Uh-oh, watch out, Bound. Trade it, trades it. Bound will at least guarantee the trade. Nice quick reaction. 2-shot beatdown of 50-49 close. Insane. That was a god nade at a Bound at the end. Right? Across the map, off the floor, into the elbow, down low. That was a god nade. Crazy comeback at the end. Then TSM looked kind of exasperated, like off their split spawns, and Cave ended up in the center of the map in the maze. Manny falling off the map, bro. If Manny didn't fall off the map, it would have been a tie. Yeah, I don't know about a masterclass. That was a little close for comfort. I wouldn't call it a masterclass, but a good Slayer. I'm not sure, like that, you would think it would be the last game, but Optic could run every single Slayer map versus TSM. They've definitely done it before. They played 3 out of 6. 3 out of 6 Slayers. They lead 15-3. Yeah, it definitely kicked off the comeback. It gave Optic a comfortable advantage. I know Faze's Scrim is done. Sparty's Scrim is done. I'm going to keep Woodham, Barcode, Rice. I don't know if Mind Freak are in a Scrim. They should be, you'd think, right? I hope Woodham will go back online in time for Last Shot and Team. Still waiting on the Shopify Scrim. Yeah, supposedly Optic have scrims tomorrow and Thursday. They're taking Friday off, as far as I'm aware. On Friday, Shopify and Faze will be scrimming each other. So if you think you get a day off, and just because Optic's not scrimming, you know, we got a really high-tier Faze Shopify matchup. And then we have the Complexity Halo Worlds warm-up or whatever. So we got a 2-day online tournament in advance of Worlds. This will be the last online tournament for Infinite for maybe the year. I don't know. Anyone here play 1v1 ranked? 1v1 ranked.
What the hell?
I mean, like competitive settings 1v1.
You'd have had a sticky kill, that's for sure.
You could always check the custom browser for stuff like that as well. I think it's done. I think it's done. Yeah, they're all split in their lobby. I think Optic are finished.
I forgot. I didn't think you'd come back. Like,
Stellar and SSG are in menus. I don't know if that means something.
yeah, I'm confused.
While we wait on last shot,
What?
they're playing 4-stack matchmaking, bro. Mind freak. Oh, that's rude. They're 4-stacking matchmaking. If anybody wants to play the Mind Freak roster
What's up?
online, you
Mute up
can.
the TeamSpeak.
Oh, they have 1v1 ranked? Oh, it's a showdown playlist. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize they added that. Yeah, so they took off the CSR, or what is it, the restriction around
Hey, Nick, what are you trying to say?
playing with a 4-stack above 1700 Onyx. So now you can play with your full team above 1700. So you could technically go up against a pro team in matchmaking. Though I can't imagine many pro teams would spam that, but Mind Freak are doing that now. I don't want his audio to be too loud. Last shot looking like he's dominating FFA. I'm not really sure of the timing of this. If Shopify like joined this FFA later. Well, last shot is way ahead of Royal 2.
Nade would have killed you, brother. Nade would have killed you, bro.
Full Shopify team is in this lobby warming up.
Yo, I can't hit the nade, bro. I can't.
Best man as well. Coach is in here too. When do we know if all the top teams will be playing in that warm-up this weekend? I'm not sure, but I would. It seems like a big missed opportunity to not participate in the final online tournament, right, Henry? So, like, my expectation is that all of the top teams are there. Everybody signs up. You know, anybody that doesn't sign up is missing out. No, they did it on purpose. Richie Hines elaborated on it in a tweet as well. I said, Raw Dog, thank you for the follow. Raw Dog, appreciate it, man.
Everybody trying to fight for snipe. Everybody trying to fight for snipe. No.
So yeah, we're done with Halo Infinite Spectator. We're going to use the streams from here on out.
We're hiding. No. Nice one, Beast. What? What? I'm getting triple teamed. Oh
Yeah, Andrew, yeah.
God.
I mean, if they're busy, they're busy, but I feel like everybody's going to sign up for this. Every single team participating in Worlds. Now, outside of the teams participating at Worlds, because there's only 16 teams that can compete, right? The incentive to play in an online tournament is at an all-time like low right now, I'm sure, for the rest of the Halo community. There's no more major tournaments. And the teams that could qualify for Worlds are already qualified, so I'm sure other people will still participate, but it's really just those top 16 that I expect to see coming out full force. One last online hurrah. Yeah, I guess. Have I ever gone to an event as a fan in the crowd or only a commentator? I mean, before I was a commentator, I went as like a fan, I guess, right? Last year I was at Worlds, Sin. So I was at Worlds as a spectator last year. I didn't do anything. I don't know. I watched in the audience as a fan. I got to catch up with some people. It was bittersweet because I missed contributing, and I felt like there were a lot of moments where I would have wanted to be with you guys in the chat or be casting in some way.
It's okay, bro.
But enjoyed it for what it was, and hopefully this weekend's a much better balance, right? But this Worlds event is a better balance. Streaming for charity, participating in other initiatives, hopefully. We'll see. Cronus built into his controller. Ain't no way, right? Yeah. Holy shit, man. He makes it look so easy.
No! No!
Mopped up cycle with the double. G slides out. You got to imagine an FFA lobby with these guys is elite practice in itself. 5K subs at Worlds? We got to be live for a bit to get something like that, Ethan. And I want you guys to, I want the charity to make money, right? So it's like, I'm gonna make it 35% off subs.
What do you mean you can't find anybody? Wait, Nick's camo.
Make that available to you guys,
Yeah,
but
what?
I'm more interested in the charity.
Yeah, my death cam's fucked up now.
At Shyway at a tiki bar? Are you being serious, Weasel? So last Worlds, after the after party, there was like a second bar or something that everybody went to at one point. Is that what you're talking about? Was it a tiki bar? I don't know what it was. That might have actually happened.
Holy shit!
Last year Worlds was crazy. Why was it crazy?
It was like what the what? You know what's happening?
It had karaoke. I definitely didn't do karaoke. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know the bar. I think I ended up I didn't stick around too long. I do remember that. I was definitely drunk at that point.
Yep. What? No, dude.
I don't know. I learned a valuable lesson about alcohol at events back in Anaheim, Anaheim 2020. Was it Anaheim? Yeah, Anaheim 2020. I already said this on stream. I drank. Usually, what happens when I feel like I drink a little bit too much is I do the Irish exit.
What?
I just like slip out and go to bed. You know, that's it for me because I'm not trying to make a fool out of myself.
You jump up, you get shot by 8 people.
So I did that in 2020 at Anaheim. I went back to my hotel because I felt like I had drank too much and thought I went to bed, and then I woke up in my own blood. I hit my head on something while I was trying to get to bed because I think I was just trying to just take all my freaking clothes off and just, you know what I mean? Like I was just so over being just dizzy and drunk. I don't know. I think I bumped my head on the floor or a wall and I was like concussed. I had like a huge open wound on my forehead. I had puked on their walls. I had puked on their pillows and shit. It was really embarrassing. Nothing like that's ever happened to me before. And I had a bloodshot eye too. My eye was like something burst in my eyeball because I hit my head so hard. So just like, yeah, I could have died. I don't know. It's fucking scary. Shout out to Bravo who helped me out because I had to pay all these damages for the room and I only had so much cash on me. And he helped make sure that I could, you know, pay my way and get to Uber to the airport safely. I was like dizzy because I basically had a concussion. And I had a really terrible flight home. Yeah, I'm fine. And then I just put, I couldn't, like, it's a scar. It's a scar on my forehead that you can't see from this distance. You might see it in person. But I didn't have an opportunity to, like, stitch it up or anything, right? Like, it was too far gone by the time I got home. So I just put, like, a Band-Aid over it and, you know, cleaned it how I could. And then I went back to Esports Arena, and I had, like, a bloodshot eye at Esports Arena for a few weeks working with Tony right after. Isn't that how he died? I don't know. Yeah, you got to be really careful. Like, you know, go out, drink, and have fun. And generally, I consider myself responsible drinking. But, you know, who would have thought that I'd, like, slip in the bathroom in the hotel and then, like, nobody's around to help me out. Like, I could have just not woken up.
I hope I never had to play this.
So that's a good lesson, you know. Now I'm, like, extra careful with the amount that I drink. Because, like, last thing I want is to hurt myself away from home. Yeah, I'm fine.
Holy fucking shit. Yeah.
You had that no hotel and damage fees? I paid like 300 or something like that US in damage fees.
Hey, get your ass over here, bitch. Hey, shut that, bro.
That too, definitely watch your own drink. You know, you definitely I would definitely take care of my own drink, but
you don't spawn tower 2, bro.
I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I doubt it. You know what I mean? I think I just I was just drunk and just made a you know, I just slipped in my bathroom.
Yeah.
I've never blacked out drinking. That's never happened to me. Because, like, when I hit my head, I think I remember it. Just it's hazy, but, like, I still went to bed. I still went to sleep like normal. I would have been, like, dizzy and in pain. But, like, for whatever reason, decided I'm fine. I'm going to ignore this and just go to sleep. Because I woke up in my bed. I just, you know, fucking carnage everywhere when I woke up. These guys are in matchmaking. This is Barcode POV. They're playing music and just absolutely dominating matchmaking. Kind of doesn't feel fair. 4 stacking matchmaking on the best possible ping. Look at their ping, right? So they're playing in Clutch Academy's place, who lives in Washington, on 6 ping. He's fluctuating from 6 to 8 ping, 4 stacking as the best team in Australia. They might actually get a hill on them, bro. If you get a hill on Mind Freak, isn't that like a big deal?
Enemy team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready.
What happens if you're playing matchmaking and you're negative? You're going negative to matchmaking players. Finish my drink before I go to the bathroom if someone tries something? Yeah, or bring my drink like into the bathroom or something like that. I don't even know. Somewhere I can watch over it. I hear you though. You want to definitely be careful. Yeah, I think especially one thing I don't consider myself like a public figure, but I am, I guess. Like in my day-to-day, people don't know who I've been recognized like 3 or 4 times in my life outside of a Halo event. If I go to a Halo event, it's a totally different world and I'm not used to it. So I sort of can't just like show up as like Alex. Like I have to recognize that I'm Shyway at these events.
Yeah, I know, right?
He died hitting his head into the bathroom, went into a coma several days after that happened.
It's kind of crazy.
That's freaky, Stock. I'm sorry about that,
Very
man.
scary.
That is, like Barcode said, very scary. Wow. Appreciate it, X. Thank you, man. Who is Alex? My name is Alex. My name is Alex. Scrim taking a while to get started, guys. I will watch a few games, but I have to get off by like 9 p.m. I don't know if I can do any later. Unfortunately, I did not expect this Scrim to go this late, so hopefully it's quality entertainment for you guys. I'll watch what I can when it starts, but I'm going to Worlds quick. Yeah, I'm going to Worlds. Ever tried one shot of vodka and OJ in a hot shower in the bathroom in wintertime? No. I'm sure that's nice. Is my last name Jones? Fuck, no, hell no. Last name is Hope. Yeah, I'm planning on streaming every day. I'm not planning on taking any days off, but I've got my girl coming over.
What the fuck were those grenades, Jack? What the fuck?
Flying out when? No. Thursday. Flying out Thursday.
Bro, I was like, well, how the fuck did Jack just nade the fuck out of me, bro?
I get in very late on Thursday. Like, I don't think I'll be at the hotel till like mid. Okay, we're about to jump into this, guys. Give me a second. Focus on the Halo. 3 dead off the open, ball collected, full perfect opening strat. Last shot just teasing the angle here. Woodham got out with the sniper. Is Woodham POV live, or are they not going live for this? I still don't see Woodham live. Sorry, guys. Oh, he's live. We got a Woodham POV for this, so we can at least watch a little bit of both of these guys between games. I love that. This is quality entertainment. Land scrims. Look at the ping right now. Fluctuating between 0 and 1, bro. This is the closest, or it is land, but this is like what you would get in the land environment. I got you, Rad. My bad. Okay. Got your flight for $53 round trip? Holy shit, bro. What are you flying on? Just flying in a cardboard box. 53 bucks is insane. For sure, T-Dog. That was a sick rotate. Hit the G-slide so clean, it connected him directly with the scoreboard with no wasted time. He clambers up. Triple. Not quite. Okay. Someone get the exit lag, yeah. You think the movement and the quality of, like, the... Something that's actually really unique about this is, do we ever get to witness land scrims? Like, or land anything, right? Because, like, if we are watching a major, we're not watching their individual POVs on land. We're watching the spectator mode, the observer mode POV on land. The last shot's POV on land is like, he's playing freaking the smoothest version of this game possible. And see how quickly the shots connect as well. Everything is just instant. It's actually sick to witness. And flying insanely fast, snapping on 3 different targets.
Shields are down.
The last land, the 5K. So did people stream? Yeah, because last shot did. You're right. He did a land scrim. You're right. My bad. For the LVT land, not the last land, but the LVT land. Yeah. Wow, Weasel. Just getting away from that team, Nade. Keep his shields here. Cycle watching him. Oh my god, deleted instantly by Luminon. Last shot was 7 kills. Top Slayer in the lobby right now. SLG Snipe Drone winning their team fight for a ball rotate here. Should hopefully convert to his setup. Especially with Frosty compromising bottom mid. Royal 2 trying to pick up off that damage. Finds SLG with a nade. Going to make it tricky for Luminon to get safety with that ball. Sniper available here too. Last shot gets it for free. Makes you wonder if there's a bit of a misplay for Luminon, or they just didn't have the resources to prioritize both the sniper and the ball, and they'll probably pay the price for this. Especially if last shot stays alive with the snipe. CDL isn't actually LAN, they still have to connect to an online server. Yeah, exactly. This is what Halo is too. Halo isn't actually LAN, they're connecting to a server. They're just in the same venue, connecting to the same place, so they have the best possible, or most stable possible experience. So it's technically not LAN. But LAN is not even possible in Halo. And holy shit, right? The results that you get. Last shot's already nasty in high ping. But when everything comes out this clean, man's not going to miss. Gotta be 70 accounting here. Lane open through big door. And last shot anticipating it. Frosty spawning back tower. Holy shit. Almost finessed the 1v1 there, too. Nice late crouch at a sniper drone. Wins the fight with a 5. Still got a body shot into Turbine for Frosty's cleanup. Frosty dies to SLG. Sniper drone with Cycle. And Luminon actually winning the tug-of-war in the team fight. They'll get the ball back. There is not a LAN option that I'm aware of, no. There's no true LAN for Halo. You can't, like, link the consoles together. You just connect to the same server. Safe to say last shot is definitely top 5. It's all subjective. Yeah, in my mind, individual skill, he's definitely top 5. Yeah. And just skill. And I mean, now he has accolades to prove it too. The last shot's insane. I mean, there is something very fundamentally different of watching him play. Like you can see the speed of his reactions, the consistency of his aim. His whole approach to the game, like, kind of puts other pros to shame, oftentimes. I mean, you look at this, like, he doesn't miss, and the speed, he just clicks heads and shit. Like, he'll be exiting a fight, tagging people with shots as he's moving into the next one. like reaction timing on that is like a CSGO player hitting a headshot, right? Like it reminds me of M&K. The speed that he confirms his reactions are kind of nuts. What their aim training method is. Yeah, I mean, they definitely work really hard with their practice and the time in. Without a doubt, there's a talent component to their ability as well. Like, Last Shot definitely has a knack for this, but I'm pretty sure he shoots at least 1,000 bots a day in aimbots. So maybe ask him. Because he gets on, he shoots like 500 to 1,000 bots. Like, but that's separate from like all the time he spends in ranked, all the time he spends scrimming. You know, like these guys don't skip hours or grind time. Shoots his way into safety here to contest the sniper off that nest perimeter while his team rotates the ball. He's getting all these resources for free without even being seen. Like, there's got to be misplays on Luminon's part to not be contesting the sniper. Look at the result. That's 3. Nice milk there in the shoot. I'm not sure if that player died yet. Trying to get out of dodge the key door. Last Shot's got his exit compromise. Should be ready to anticipate a push from A here too without, yeah, SLG survival there. Full lockdown right now. He does look different, man. It's kind of nuts. Sneaky. Doesn't hit the body shots, but Woodham's still dead to rights. Keep in mind that if he scopes well camoed, you see the light for the scope. So you got to be careful with the timing you choose to scope well camoed. Because you actually reveal yourself when you're in scope. It didn't matter in that situation, though. With the wall covering it. Teammate shoots him in the back here. Somehow he's living up. Likely to die here. Literally getting tagged by teammates, keeping him one shot, but still finessing the angles. He walks out and lives. I don't know how his shields didn't get reset by that second teammate, right? It felt like his shields didn't get reset. Perfect, insane survival from Last Shot in the center of a war zone. Luminon's still winning this tug of war, though. He should be dead here. Woodham comes out with a 1v1 win. They get access to ball. Hopefully the ball didn't roll off the ledge, so they can't rotate the ball. They're getting it down. Yeah, I heard that the LAN games don't get saved in theater, something like that, yeah. Or, like, I don't know if it's, like, true, because we said there was no true LAN, but these matches probably won't be accessible in theater. But I'm not entirely sure. Does have LAN functionality. Need a PC on the same network to set up the LAN server. So, okay, so, sorry. So everybody is connecting to like a LAN server, but they're still connecting to a server. Like it's not like a hard wired connection, like a system link though, right? Right? So it's like that's why everybody's sitting on one ping. So there's like a centralized server that's like maybe local. I don't really know I gotta actually figure this out, so I'm not talking out my butt. Everybody's connecting to some sort of server though. It's just not like true LAN. 22-9 is insane. Head and shoulders above the rest of the lobby right there. Surprised you can pull match history from the API but no theater? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Slow and steady for SR right now. Still got the advantage. Sniper coming up again. Luminon did not head sniper control. Finally, they're on top of it. And that's the lockdown you like to see. Woodham. Immediate Blaine pickup right there. He was ready to react. And with the M&K, kind of similar to Last Shot in the efficiency Woodham has with that sniper. Watch out for this, man. Beautiful tracking. Not enough for the kills. SLG with a 5. Luminon fighting fire with fire. This team not going down without a fight. They won't steal the lead back, but good progress. Snipe collected by Cycle, I believe, there, unless he burned the ammo. If only the LAN network switch is connected to the internet, then the games are recorded for stats purposes, match history. Only if the LAN network switch is connected to internet. I see. Okay. It's all in-person hardwired, but there needs to be a middleman computer to handle everything. All the stuff is in the same building room, though. Okay. Okay, so it's not that bad. Interesting. Thank you, 2K. Then I guess it is, if it's a local area network, that's what LAN stands for, then I guess then it is true LAN according to what LAN is, right? Like, I don't know. It's not hardwired between the consoles or PCs. And there's like a hub PC or something, but anyway. Whenever you're watching something in LAN, I'm pretty sure that's how it's operating in other games as well. It's not just exclusive to Halo. So Call of Duty uses this format, I think, too. Things getting real close down to the tail end. Luminon got to make sure they prioritize their numbers here, which they're doing successfully so far for Camo coming up shortly, too. Last shot finds Woodham. Cycle on last shot. Off a 2-player hit to A. Can they clean up Glory? I love this pivot. Last shot in position to clean up both and keep them busy. Frosty coming out with a free camo, I think because of that. The ping and reach was better than Infinite? Interesting. Where are you playing from, Badass? I don't have like significant ping issues when I play Halo. Faster on Halo Reach in 2025? In UK. Oh, okay. With UK, I don't know. Yeah, like in UK, Halo on Infinite is not an ideal experience. Can't imagine it's great for anybody. That player center map was a nice bait for last shot. Easy 3-shot beatdown. Final 18 seconds here, too. And Frosty with camo. Gonna lose it to a 5 from Glory. Good save. They should be able to push this out, prevent the game from closing out here. World 2 completely solo at small door. Can he confirm a trade? He will not. Luminon, with their numbers advantage, will secure a rotate around this. And last shot looking for sniper, or at least the guarantee from his teammate up above. Nicely done. Win this 1v1. Got the repulse to get out. Yep. SR taking the time with the push. Just one effective collapse, and they win this. Sends it right back into Rat Tunnel. No rotate for SLG. Excellent work with the repulse. Makes it so much easier to control the ball here. Drops it so they can slay with numbers. And Royal 2, holy shit! Hit the body. That was Cycle with the headshot. Wait, no, that was Cycle with a snipe. Cycle with a mid-slide. Insane flick shot, no scope to close that out for 100. Wow. Yeah, Royal 2 picked up the double, and then Cycle with a freaking charity on top or something, right? The headshot. No scope, Blaine to close it out. They take the first game of the scrim. I'm going to reorganize some of these settings here. Appreciate it. But you guys can through Woodham and Last Shot's POV. This is Woodham right now. In game 2, CTF Origin. Shopify won the first one. Badass, thank you, man. Glory at the end was, oh yeah, for sure. Would have been nice to see Cycle's POV. Where's the announcement about HCS ending? Worlds being the last championship, like a week, 2 months ago, a month or two ago. Tashi and HCS dropped an announcement that Worlds would be the last official HCS event for Halo Infinite. It doesn't mean that Halo is not going to still have tournaments. There's just going to be less of them for less money. And then HCS will come back for large-scale majors for the next Halo game, is the expectation. I'm doing good, man. Just navigating chat, 2 chats, and scrims at the same time here. I like what I see for Woodham, though, with the Rockets. They got access to flag and easy spawn kill opportunities. Woodham had a dodge with a strong side immediately. On M&K, if you guys aren't aware, a lot of flexibility on this POV that other pros don't have access to, just simply due to the fact that he's very quick with M&K. Kind of put him in and out of fights. without committing himself in the same way that a controller player might have to, not being able to turn as fast. I appreciate it, Fast Wolf. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think especially this year, like now that we've gotten into the rhythm of streaming scrims, it's become like a constant, and that we've streamed almost every day. Or not every day, but you know, like I want to say 6 days, 5 to 6 days a week on average we're putting in streaming. So, but I feel like I enjoy it. I can't really step away. I don't want to miss the gameplay. Beautiful tracking at a Wudo, man. Hits every single bullet in that sequence on the flag carrier to bring him to one shot. Cutting off the angle here, too. Checking that corner in case the second player was still hiding. SR still winning their team fight for the flag rotate, though. Snipe drone's the last line of defense. Frost is up. How much desk space do you need to 360? It depends on your settings, like your sense. But you need a decent amount of desk space, I'm sure, with the mouse. Thank you, Fast Forward. Haven't talked to Tony in a long time. Talked to him very briefly at Worlds. That was the last time, I think. What do I see my future being after pros? No pros scrimming until next Halo or mini tourneys. There will still probably be scrims. I don't know. We're going to go where it makes sense. Just going to go with the flow. I know COD is popular, and some Halo pros are going there. Maybe we will. I'm not sure. Oh, no. Royal 2, yeah. He whiffed 2 snipes, and then Royal 2 turned and dropped his shields in an instant. Made it easy for him to get cleaned up by somebody else in Shopify. And paid the price for not hitting that snipe immediately. Good cross-map damage with the bandit. And they lock down that sniper. Glory's got a cutoff on this. Cleans up Frosty with snipe. Cycle from the opposite window. Yeah, Glory should have Glory with a 5 on the feed. And hopefully some snipe control here for Luminon. 10 and 7 right now. It's a land scrim. Yeah, Woodham with a bit of a slow start to this game, but flag standoff, 1-0 advantage here. Somebody behind him, I think, in the base. Maybe I'm tripping. Frosty got a beatdown? Somehow? Didn't look like a beatdown exchange. Nice, bro. Pre-fires the repeat out of Frosty. Cleans him up immediately. Frosty thought he had a reach-out opportunity off that snipe. Keep the flag in play here, too, and a numbers advantage for Luminon. Not sure if there's any ammo left in that gun, but if it is, yep, still down at the bottom of the base. Clean, bro. Picks it up. Final bullet in the last shot. And the bandit execution. They open up the lane. Optic score behind my head, Charty. They look great. They slowed down at the tail end of the scrim. They lost 3 games in a row. It was a 3. No, they lost 2 games in a row, and they won the final Slayer. And I think ended the scrim after that with a 50-49, 15-3 scrim. Yeah, for that little clip when the game came out, right, Rain? And then never again. They get re on this. Put them in position to plant the flag if they do secure the re. They have the advantage. And they'll get it done. 2-0. Can they pull another flag? Glory. SLG coming out with flag for the elbow. Woodham lighting them up bottom mid. Snipe drone cleans up that kill for Woodham. And SR on skates here. They did overextend. Royal 2 the saving grace for the game here from the elbow. Can you lock it down? Cycle found snipe drone. Numbers advantage to Shopify. Royal 2 kills SLG without a trade. This should be a return on the flag. And maybe a little bit more. SR coming out with a counter flag. Good entry damage from Woodham. But way too many members of SR up to keep this flag alive. Gonna have to do a little bit more than just kill cycle. What a rotate. Cuts the angle from last shot with the snipe there too. Stays alive in the elbow. That was a sick G-slide out of Woodham. Turns off on a diagonal. Woodham kills him with a headshot with a sniper last shot kills Woodham with a sniper. And doesn't make it to the flag in time. Good save. I got to watch it all through. Yeah, I saw the whole Optic Scrim. We watched it through Halo, like the client, but we watched every game. It's on my YouTube. It's on my YouTube rebroad. Woodham should have been on SSG. Could have saved the franchise. That franchise is funny. Woodham definitely a top individual talent. He got options, right? Like, Orcs tried to poach Woodham, but there wasn't the right opportunity that came his way that actually brought him over to NA. Recorded in 78 FOV. What, are you sure? I don't think it was. I would have at least. I feel like I would have upped it to 102. I don't know. Maybe. I think it also looks slower because G-sliding back then was clunkier and slower. It was during the beta, that clip. And G-sliding now is faster and easier to do than ever before. I started making this competitive by securing that flag. Luminon kind of ran this game so far, though. The lockdown with the Rockets isn't enough. Last shot, Frosty clean up 2. Second flag coming through for Royal 2 as he lives up in the elbow. Can they bait this and keep him off of it? Just the fact that Woodham slowed it down gives them a saving grace here. SLG comes out with 1. 1v1 in the lane. No sprint strafing out of Woodham. It still tracks every single fight. I'm so used to seeing them sprint to dodge in these situations. Good damage. I feel like the rocket was solid for the opportunity, like the angle that he had. What? Okay. Not sure if the bank was intentional, but it was perfect. This game is fun to watch. I know, dude, it sucks. Or, XYZ. I will say, like, for somebody who's been watching Halo for a while, it is repetitive at this point. Like, we've seen the same maps and game types and whatnot. With minimal changes for 4 years. But it is still exciting. Good sticky. Forces the trade on World 2. Frosty with 2, though, from center map. 3 minutes left. Shopify running out of time. Might give Luminon a saving grace here. Sniper available, and Shopify might be on top of it. Only 3 up right now for Luminon. That sniper collection and how it's used could set the rest of the game in motion. I think SR have it. So much damage output by Luminon and no kills cleaned up. Like, insane survival out of Shopify. They all lived up in that situation. All of them. 1 shot. Convert that into a flagpole off 3 dead. And Woodham with no easy angle to stop this. He missed his window of timing there, too. Even if he did tag up the flag carrier, they're all in positions where they've got the perimeters locked down, and they can't safely overextend to save it. 2-2 now. Luminon losing their grip on this game, and Shopify taking advantage at the end. Lattice is cool. It's cool. Maybe rain, I'm not sure.
41 Spanker, inbound.
I think also Woodham's on 120, so his shit looks crazy. What's the Rebs Gaming tweet? Hope you're doing well, by the way, Ryan. Still appreciate what you did yesterday, bro. That was insane. With the 50 bomb. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's the thing. They're going to lose now. What the fuck? For the last, like, 3 to 4 minutes, Woodham and Luminon, like, struggled to even leave their base. Shopify completely flipped the pressure on in their advantage. Kind of hung out with me. As much as we cover, you know, Halo, I also, you know, we get into, like, a little bit of philosophy and, you know, talk about, I don't know, I think that the grind required to master anything in life is a valuable one, right? Whether it's Halo or some other passion, it forces you to grow and to overcome challenges and learn valuable lessons that are then mirrored in other areas of your life, right? So if you want to grow as a player, you have to grow as a human. Hey, much love, Vice. I appreciate it, man. So any parallels we can draw between the pursuit of Halo mastery and life are good parallels. I like those conversations. If the lessons you learn in the arena are motivating for your workplace, then we're killing it. Hey, all good, Jack. What's up? Yeah, maybe executioner. Oh no. And she forgot a tripod. Okay, then what do we do about that? Apparently I'm filming content with my girlfriend. I don't know what the heck we're doing. I gotta speed run this game. We got an aqua bomb. Random nade. Drop behind last shot. Could not avoid it. Three dead right now in a bomb rotate. 5 woot him for the 4th. Full lockdown in the perimeter of the map in the perfect scenario for a flag or a bomb plan. They're going to get it. You cannot go 3-4 dead like that. Holy shit for Shopify, right? Like, you think Woodham on M&K is nasty, and you watch how quickly and efficiently last shot snaps faces off. You would think this guy's on M&K. 2 dead off the rotate to P side. They got a lockdown in the perimeter here. World 2 just stuck SLG through the P street. He's coming through util to confirm the block on this spawn for a second plant back-to-back as they lock down the base. Holy shit. Cycle died in mid. Or base. Royal 2 still locking down P2. Second plant goes through. They'll lose their grip on the base, so they won't be able to get 3, but you cannot ask for a more efficient answer, right? To that single 4 dead opportunity. That was the most efficient sequence I think we've seen in a while. Bro, this guy's crazy. 3 shots into Woodham back base. Will play his life for now. He might have been exposed by that threat seeker. Not sure. Still getting a free camo top mid. I'll guarantee it. Nice rotate out of Glory. G slides straight through center map, risking his life, guaranteeing camo. 2-0 SR. It's on the top of the screen on the behind my head. It's all good, Steven. You don't have to play by the rules, brother. That's the beauty of life. Nice try. Glory living up is huge, though. Opens up the lane here for Luminon to play more confidently. Woodham trades with Frosty. Glory getting the shields back from the corner. Cleans up Cycle. Glory kind of finessing right now. Roll 2 died as well, leaving last shot solo in the back of the base. Banking nades from the back corner. Wow, holy... The snap in the 1v1, right? They should still have this plant. Good opening damage for last shot. A late save from Frosty through the back of the base. Cleans up Glory. And a bomb rotate. Last shot did enough. The way he played his life there, like, take notes, right? Throwing the bank nades off the Mohawk. And then pivoted to the corner for the 1v1. Won the reaction fight on SLG. That was just enough to prevent this from happening. Fidel, thank you guys. And Vice came in a second ago, said the same thing. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the voting. I use a Battle Beaver. I'm one of the few players on a Battle Beaver these days, though. Holy shit. Last shot's on a Razor. 8K Razor, but I guarantee you, even if you pick the controller up, you're not going to play like this. This guy's insane. One of the most dominant-looking games of Bomb Aqua we've seen in a while. And just as a comparison to the way Optic played TSM, night and day in my mind. Like, I feel like Shopify, their efficiency was insane in that game. They got 1 opening off of 4 dead on Luminon, confirmed 2 plants back-to-back. Insane lockdown on spawns from last shot. They look different, man. They look scary. They look real scary. It's a land scrim as well, so, I mean, the most ideal circumstances for this team to fry, but my God. Speed run. Yeah, absolute speed run. LG and TSM are in a similar category in my mind. I wouldn't say that one of them is like definitively better than the other. If they went up on LAN, I feel like I'd give Luminon the edge. I feel like they got a higher peak than TSM, but TSM had way more experience playing together, so I wouldn't be surprised if they won it. I'd say it'd go either way, which sort of gives you a comparison to work with. Shopify's performance versus, Luminon in comparison to Optic TSM. That was way cleaner out of Shopify, but, different scenarios. his target selection, the speed of his reactions, and the speed that he swaps between targets, yeah, is like robotic looking. I don't think you can do it faster on controller. Like, I think you're witnessing peak. Like, actually, it's kind of crazy. And you can tell there's just something different about the way he aims. His style combined with the Razer controller, it just seems different than other POVs, you know? Do I have dreams with Halo music in the background? No, I don't. I don't think I ever have music in my dreams, DMT, do you? I'll have some pretty, like, vivid dreams, but there's never music. I think this might be it for me, guys. My girlfriend just arrived. Okay. It's 9 p.m. I wanted to stick around. They're doing these, like, lobby resets in between games. I think what I'm going to do is send you guys over to Last Shot. I'm sorry that it went this way. I don't know how I would cover these games later, because by the time we go live tomorrow, there'll be other high-quality scrims for us to watch, so it's hard to go back. I'm going to send you guys to Last Shot. Woodham is live as well. If you want to watch these, you can keep up with him directly there. This is the way. Badass on Fire, thank you for the follow, brother. Favorite weapon throughout the Halo franchise? Maybe the Magnum in Halo 5, bro. Maybe the Magnum. Or like a sniper. I don't know. Still a fun stream. We covered the entire Optic Scrim. This one started a lot later than expected. We got to watch 2 games. I got no doubt this one's going to be a masterclass to witness from Last Shot. Or even Woodham's POV. Even if they're losing, Woodham's an exciting POV to watch. So can we give Last Shot some love? I'll see you tomorrow. We've got Optic Scrims tomorrow. We have likely more Faze, more Shopify. Everybody's working freaking hard this week. It's been chaotic. Watch me on YouTube for years. Just check my Twitch. Well, welcome, Badass. Thank you for the follow. YouTube is live, too. We've had YouTube joining us all day, and I appreciate the support over there. The VOD is available on YouTube. That's the best place to watch the VODs. If you guys missed this, if you missed Optic, go to my YouTube. Give me a sub as well. I'd appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Have a good night. 177 over to Last Shot. Same with YouTube. Appreciate it, Jack, Mike, DMT, Josie, Ethan. Have a good night, guys.